bum bum. Kikoemasu ka? Hello. Can you guys hear me? Hi. I have no idea if it's streaming. Who is this? That's so cool. You died again. I thought it's a wig. It is a wig. Hi. Long time no siege. Domo ne. Domo. It's been so long. It feels so weird, but it feels like coming back home. I'm excited to stream again. I have so many things to tell you, and I have so many things to ask as well. Because I'm pretty sure a lot of things happened while I was gone. Hi! Hello! Hello mọi người! Domo! Hi! 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 Welcome back. Welcome home again. It has been so long. Jesus Christ. Oh, I die. Mới sợ chứ. I have a question. And I'm sure you're truthful enough to tell me the truth. Sao giờ bị ủa ai vậy? Tôi mà mọi người. Ủa. Hello, I'm driving. Bro, why is this guy always driving every time he watches my stream? You okay, Clea? It's been a long time. You're my friend. Nè. Không cắt tóc ngắn của mọi người. I really want to cut my hair short. I want this to be my real hair. どうしよう. Mai cô đi cắt tóc ấy. Cô định cắt thành đúng kiểu này luôn. Damn. How have you guys been? I'll tell you what I've been up to, but I also want to hear what you've been up to. So, I've been doing a maid cafe job, you know, and it's been great, but it just closed. It became like a monthly pop-up instead of a permanent cafe, and so yeah, I missed the beginning. It's a wig. Yeah, it's technically like my first time using a wig. Not like today is not the first time, but as in like this wig is the first wig that I like actually used. Maid cafe. So I became a maid cafe maid for the last like month, and it was really fun. If you guys wanna, yes, I evolved into a golden bear. What the hell? You completed the cafe DLC. So it's not my plan to like stop. Also, can you hear the background music? Should I turn it up? I didn't want to stop the cafe, but the cafe stopped me. The cafe was like, we have to change business model. So instead of being a permanent venue, we switched to monthly pop-up, but the goal is for my boss to basically like gather more money and then come back and reopen it permanently again. So until then, we will be working as like a talent collective and like a monthly pop-up situation. God, I fucking love this hair so much. It's a fake hair, but like I love it so much. I want it on my face. Kawaii. Ne. Hello Nakai. Hello. Domo. That's pretty cool. But I mean, I would prefer it to be like a permanent cafe, honestly. But fuck, what? Ooh. All right, here we go. Since the last time I went up here for a stream, a lot of my like aesthetic has changed. I didn't get any like plastic surgery or anything, but I learned how to like do makeup much better. So I'm happy to be serving a better aesthetic for everyone. My voice sounds like I've been smoking for 40 years. Em sắp thì đại học không có gì nhiều. Em định học ngành nào? So, how about you, Andrew? What's been new? Today, like, thing is, I want to stream today, but it's simply just like to talk to you all again. It's not so much like I have a plan or like an agenda or something. I've been basically like so consumed by the vlog channel that I started. I've been so consumed by that. So I've been very happy like content wise, but for this channel I've basically like stopped producing things recently because of the Maid Cafe, and I don't love that, so I'm gonna come back to this channel. Fuck this light. What is this? Oh my god, I look so much better here. Fuck that light. That light was nerfing me. Ew. It doesn't make sense. Hi, so you won't work for a while. Go make money elsewhere until we open. Okay, thanks. Yeah, basically. But we're still like, I'm still working with my maid friends. So, it's been a bit rough. Nani, what happened? I was fully expecting, like, if I show up like this, for somebody to be like, is that a man? Because I don't know why, but whenever I have like this blue contact lens, I look like a dude. And like I'm covering myself, and like I have a wig on and everything. I feel like somebody's gonna be like, is that a guy? But so far it's only been my people. It's only been the talents. God, I miss calling myself KROWKO. It's so funny because like when I was working at the Maid Cafe, there were times where I was talking about myself and I called myself KROWKO, and I was like, I'm not over you guys. Never. Is that a fanboy? Yeah. Thank you. Kinda right. You're single now. Wait, what happened? Wait, didn't you go through like another girl? That's not an insult, by the way. I'm just like, because I think I distinctly remember like you were talking about a girl that was like sending you pictures, like not pictures, like messages, like, did you get home safe or something, or like rest more or something, and you were like heads over heels with her. I'm being consumed by my own head and thoughts. Uni exam period is a month away. One of my close friends wants to distance from me. Nande? Why? Did you guys fight? I feel like a nosy person. It's just been such a long time. It's only been a month, but like it feels like such a long time for me. You know, that like we haven't talked and I haven't been on this sort of streaming situation. Actually, wait, how many months has it been? Let me recheck. Live, the last one was March. Yeah, it was 2 months ago. 2 months is enough for me to forget how to stream and forget how to like, it's very different to stream versus to make a video, like a vlog video. She wasn't that interested in me. I got info that okay. What the fuck? What? Jisoo, em cảm ơn ngài em không thể nào cúi được tại vì kiểu cái tóc của em nó rơi, nhưng mà kiểu Jisoo, thank you so much. Oh my god. すごいよ。ありがとう。À, bình tĩnh, để em làm cái này cho anh nhé. Cái này cho mắm Jisoo. Sau 2 tháng kinh nghiệm làm maid. Oishiku nare, moi moi kyu. you. For Chinsu. Thank you so much. Arigato. Ê, sugoi. Anh nói gì đi? Anh cringe à? Thôi rồi, để em nuốt cái đấy lại, để em kiểu em nuốt cái môi cringe đó lại. Quá sến. Trong cuộc đời này không có gì gọi là quá sến. Chỉ là người đủ đô hoặc là người quá nhẹ không chịu được. Hi, girl from Australia, I love you. What? Australia? From where in Australia? Hua, doki. It's fine. I don't know how to put other words in. My actions made her uncomfortable, but she told other people if they did it, they wouldn't mind to say, huh? Jokes and mannerisms. Huh? Interesting. Face reveal when? Huh? From Perth. Domo. From Melbourne to Perth. Domo. How did you wait? Have I seen you before? I don't think I have. Hello em, domo. Yeah, kiểu hé lộ bí mật đó mọi người, là kiểu trong 2 tháng vừa rồi không gặp nhau ở KROWKO, đi làm hầu gái ở fucking Maid cà phê bên này. Đâm ra là bận việc các thứ, rub tay như con ruồi. Who the fuck? I glue up. Ai so với chị? Em đoán xem. Em đoán là hầu gái quạ before GTA 6. I don't know you. Who are you? Ê, đâu yêu cô đó. Em chỉ có thay đổi mỗi cái tóc này, cái khuôn mặt này, cái mắt này và tính cách này. Thế mà cũng bảo là ai đây? Không, đùa đấy, tóc giả. Ok. Nhưng mà công nhận là em kiểu em lên trình make up mọi người. Em lên trình make up một cách kiểu chóng mặt đấy, kiểu my makeup skills drastically increased, like improved, like to a scary degree. So I look a bit different. Em vẫn là em thôi, đúng rồi. Em chỉ là em thôi, đừng ví em là biển. Chắc không phải là Khai đâu. Chắc thế. League of Legends addict behind. Mobile Legends. Em chỉ thay đổi toàn bộ khuôn mặt này. Yo, this is so weird. The fucking chat box now is like it automatically translates. When you speak in Vietnamese, it automatically translates to English for me. That's wild. Mọi người có nhìn thấy anh Chin Su cho em tiền để fucking thay đổi tóc một lần nữa, để mua thêm tầm 20 cái wig nữa. And that popped up under the video showing legs. I'm like, what the fuck is Crow showing? Huh? I thought you went to salon and in there for the hair. What? No, it's a wig. It's an anime wig. Hello, Coco. Domo, green grape. Domo. How's it going? It's been going. Wait, green grape. Wait, are you from my vlog channel? Gana. I've been thinking about like, should I stream on my vlog channel? But like, I wanted to keep it separate. Yes, how? Bitch, stay. Everybody say hi to Green Grape. They are from my vlog channel. They are one of the few who know this Hannah Montana second life of mine. Girl, I love your moms. I love you too. Sorry, wait. That sounded... I hope nobody was wearing earphones. I might have deafened some people. Hi. Just me, the bike, the guitar, and the open road. Sheesh. Good luck, yeah. You know, Hanoi is higher and higher. Yeah, but my ears, I am deaf. Oh yes, it is Hannah Montana. It is. It's a long way. Go in that. I am, and that was hell. I'm so sorry. Let me I was gonna kiss it again, and I was gonna I was gonna deafen you again. Let me just sitting in my own room, rip my ears. It's not a KROWKO stream if I don't deafen you at least once. Let's be real. Let's be real. Pierce through my brain. Hello, Crow. I'm back from the bathroom for 2 months. Isn't that insane? God, signature. Yes, it's my signature. But hi, Green Grape. So basically, this is my gaming channel, and I have basically abandoned it for 2 months because I was doing the Maid cafe stuff and the vlog stuff. But now that, okay, a little spoiler for you, just because you're here, right? Everybody else in the vlog channel doesn't know yet, but basically the cafe is like temporarily shutting down, and we're switching to like a different business model where it's monthly pop-ups and talent collective. So like we'll be like collabing with different brands and maybe collabing with different venues and such, but we're not going to do like permanent venue anymore, not until like a while from now. So yeah, that's why I'm streaming here right now, because it's I wouldn't say I'm unemployed, but like kind of. Scuff girly. Is this who I think it is? Is this the pink hair tsundere? No way, right? No way, right? Incorrect. I think it is. Or is it Kev? Kev? Hi, his buddy. Doma! I have my fucking customer here. Not my Maid Cafe customer watching my stream. Hi, you're seeing me in a different form. I don't know who Coco the Bear is. Em tính stream game có. I will be streaming games again. Man, listen to your stream with you and Kai playing Zomboid with at least 3 times. It was so much fun. I saw on the Insta, and then I just left Melbourne. You guys, what? You just left Melbourne? Aww. But I really hope that you guys have more frequent pops up. The last day looked so bittersweet. It was insane. We were crying. And our boss was like hiding his talent from us. He's actually such a gorgeous voice singer, and he didn't sing the whole time I was working there. He always was like, oh, it's your turn for the maid to sing. It's your turn for the maid to sing. And I was like, okay, whatever. I thought, because he DJs. And then on the last day, vocals the house, I was like, who the fuck is this? Who have I been employed by? She got so high. Nah, we collecting viewers like the infinity stuff. It is actually insane because I didn't what's that word? I'm forgetting words because I'm thinking about my prince sitting and watching me. I'm you know how when I go to work, right? When I go to work, I become that character. Like I become the bear maid character. And when I'm like on here, I'm like KROWKO, right? And when I'm on the vlog, I'm like me. And now my brain doesn't know what to do. Now my brain is just beep, 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 beep. It's just fucking like, you know that movie Inside Out? Yeah, all of those motherfuckers in my brain are like fighting right now. It's like, it's fucking battle royale in there right now, so I don't know what to say. But boss was like gorgeous, amazing, love him. Temporary employment is so silly, like can't just really justify closing unless serious reasons. Too many personality. It's still me. Like, I'm not performing, dog. You know what's funny? What's funny is all the girls, and I can say that here because like this is not the vlog channel, but it's not shade, okay? But it's just all of the girls are so in awe of my acting in the cafe. My boss is like, oh my god, do you see the way like KROWKO carries herself, the way KROWKO like acts? Like you gotta act as well as her. And a Maid friend of mine has a friend who called, and you'll laugh at this, Kev, but like Prince Kev, fuck, that was so disrespectful. But like they said Melty Mama is Sukuna and I'm Gojo. As in like the level of maidness, right? But the thing is they all think I'm acting. I'm not acting. That's just me. That's me. But like that's me as a maid, but I'm not acting, you know? I'm just cringe like that. I'm just anime like that. and they think that's acting, but Kev's fine. That's cute. That reminds me of Kev Jumba. Fuck, do you guys remember Kev Jumba? OG's no KROWKO is just KROWKO ascending to godhood. The goat. Is he still doing things? Wait, I don't remember. That's crazy. I need to catch you girls once then. Come to Melbourne. Do it. But yeah, I was gonna say it's so funny because I opened the vlog channel and I did not do any cross promotional because I didn't want, like, I didn't know this before, but apparently YouTube is very specific in terms of like what viewer gets recommended to your channel depending on the content that you make. And when I was creating a new channel, I was told don't cross pollinate. You know, like don't promote your vlog channel on your gaming channel because then the people who like to watch games will subscribe to the vlog channel without watching it, and that will actually like confuse YouTube and it will not push your videos organically. So I did exactly that. And so now for me to see Green Grape here and my prince here, it's like, how the fuck? Because I mean, no, the prince is here is probably because tsundere man, right? I don't want to call him tsundere, honestly. I just call him that because it makes him shy. But I don't think he's a tsundere. No, I'm just saying that to like mess with him because he is one. You think? Wait, isn't tsundere supposed to be like, if I like you, I act mean towards you? Desho. It's not like I'm shy. Super shy. Can you hear it? My voice is dead because I screamed so much yesterday. But winter in Australia. Yes, it is winter right now in Australia. Well, fall, I would say. Oh, I can't wait for it to be winter. Oh my god. I'm ready to like freeze my tits off. Kev Jumba became a No. I'm googling that. Kev Jumba. American monk. Huh? Honto? Nande? Oh my god. Wait, he got sick. Rises from the dead. Holy shit. That's wild. One thing I must say is like every time somebody is like close to death, they kind of have like a spiritual awakening. Maybe it's like it reminds you of what's important or something. The day I have to do a 40 people party is the day God decided that KROWKO should stream. I'm jumping. God didn't decide that. I did. Blame me. You're thinking of dandere. Dandere. There's so many. I don't know, but the lore is that during like the pre-opening days, so like the very OG days, one of the princes came to and also I just realized I did not even give context. Like, I'm just calling you guys princes as if you're like those African princes in email scams. It's like, oh yeah, or like actual royalty. Yeah, I just have like actual British royalty coming to my cafe. No big deal. No, but the lore is our cafe has like a royal castle theme, which means I call my male customers princes and I call my female customers princesses, right? Okay. No, I wish this was my real hair, but this is a wig. But I'm booking a hair appointment tomorrow and I'm cutting my hair short. I'm gonna give you KROWKO realness. I'm gonna finally give you the face reveal that you deserve, because when I face revealed, I had like half blonde, half black long hair. Like, what the fuck? Even though my VTuber model is like tomboy black hair, I'm gonna give you that tomorrow. Okay. Hi, how are you? Anyways, back to the lore drop. So the princess came and he stands out so much. Okay, imagine. Do you guys know Haikyuu? Imagine one of the Haikyuu characters, right? Anyone, pick a tall one, right? But pink hair, but Viet. and the bro came in, right? Bro looks real cool and shit. And I say Haikyuu because he does volleyball as well. Wait, am I doxing? Doesn't matter. And then I was just being me, you know, like I joke around, whatever. But every time I joke around, he's like, "Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy." And I was like, "Oh, okay." And what was it? I was just like teasing, like, you know, like the KROWKO tease, normal, nothing like sexual or anything, but you know, I was just talking, I was existing. And he was just getting shy and shit. I was like, yo, this is about to be my new game. No, but genuinely very fun person. So I'm very happy. Like, every time I see my favorite princesses and princes come to the cafe, I'm like, I'm gonna eat good today. This is you know, it's fun, it's fresh, it's amazing. Sometimes we just vibe, and with the people who vibe, we vibe. This look is changing me fundamentally. This hair and this lens and like this extravaganza is molecularly alternating me. Okay, I don't like cafe. It's the choco and the food. Oh, you don't like I almost did the glug glug, but then I realized, wait, I have people watching me. Alright, sorry. I was gonna like deafen you again. Gotta go to sleep. Got jury duty. Question: does everybody get jury duty? Like, anybody gets jury duty? Just like randomly? Or in her Chinese sister? I'm dealing with finals and you just came back from your hiatus. I have risen from the dead to help you, to give you motivation to procrastinate. You're welcome. Thanks for the gift. Oh my god, Luminous, you got it. Oh wait, Black Dragon got it. Fabiola got it. Ice got it. Trời ơi, anh Chin xui à, bắn hơi giỏi luôn. Bắn phát nào trúng phát đấy. I'm procrastinating so hard right now. For the first time in my life, I can proudly say that I'm not procrastinating. Like, I literally don't have anything to do. It's not that I'm procrastinating. I submitted my Ph.D. ethics, so I'm just chilling now. I'm just like, for jury duty, they send you a mail when you have it, and for how long? That's wild. Well, part of me is like, oh my god, I would like to be trusted for a judgment, but then I realized, like, I'm actually judging if a person's life get ruined, and I'm like, never mind. Slay, good job. Thank you. Okay, I can't do ASMR on that. It's been so long. I don't know how to stream. You finished? No. What do you mean? I just started. I just started. Don't scare me like that. No, I just started. So the timeline is you start the PhD. For the first 6 months, you do research. Like you do literature review. So you just read, right? You just read. And then you take notes. And then you create a study plan. And then once you have the study plan, you will send something called an ethics. Sorry, I'm just taking pictures of myself because I look too good. My prince just having like a what the fuck moment. Like, wait, this is the humble Coco the bear? Is that the thesis? No. The thesis is at the end, right? So I finished the 6 month thing. It's called pre-confirmation, where you show your plans for everything. Med Gala worthy up. Thank you so much. This is by Balenciaga, but I can't even think of like a funny name. But yeah, this is cute, right? This is so cute. Comment. It's like fluffy and cute. What was I saying? 6 months. 6 months is pre-confirmation. I'm done with that. Then you send ethics to be like, hi, do I have your permission to do things to other people? Not much. I'm doing like interview, but you know. Then they will take their sweet time, usually like 2 to 3 months to get back to me. And then they'll be like, wait, was it months or week? Doesn't matter. Anyways, so I wait, and then they will come back to me. If it's not good, then I have to redo it. If it's good, I get to proceed with my studies. And do you get paid for yes, I do. So I get the full stipend. No, wait, full scholarship. So I don't have to pay for anything, and I get stipends, which is salary basically. So I get paid fortnightly to do the PhD. So it's like kind of a sweet deal, you know what I'm saying? And then my vlog channel has monetization now, so that's cool. But it only gained monetization recently. One of the videos on my vlog channel popped off. It's got like 80,000 Fortnite. Wait, what do you mean Fortnite? Is my... No way, right? Okay, thank God. You know what's crazy? Because when I was fucking looking at my Streamlabs, like OBS, it said my stream is Fortnite, and I was like, what the fuck? Is it actually showing as Fortnite? どうも、黒さん、どうも、久しぶり。I kind of want to talk to someone. I'm feeling lonely. How I wish I found a lover that could hold me. Now I'm crying in my room, so skeptical. Sorry, the Maid Cafe has trained me to be unapologetically cute. You know what I mean? Like before I was like cute, but I was like, oh my god. But now I'm like, more cute, motherfucker. 久しぶり。龍馬さん、私最近メイドカフェのメイドになりましたよ。本当にね。はい。だから最近全然配信もしなくて、ずっとビロギングとメイドカフェの仕事をしてます。おめでとうございます。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。すごくいい仕事です。ここかわいい。ありがとう。Kind of off topic. Oh my god. Rain in a cave. Can I call you Rain? Hi girl. Wait. So many people are coming from the vlog to this channel. Wait, but I did not cross-pollinate though. Like I did not promote. Did I? I don't remember promoting my streaming channel on my vlog channel. I don't remember. Am I? Hi. Oh, fuck. You fucking remind me. Okay. Okay. So, you guys can see Jason in the chat, right? He's my cousin. He's my fabulous cousin. And we were talking to each other about doing a stream about drag, like the drag scene in Vietnam. And I was telling him, yeah, like, you know, just give me a couple days and I'll go back. I was over consumed with the fucking Maid Cafe work that I completely forgot. And now, today I was like, okay, today I'm going to stream. But I feel like there's something I have to do. Like, I can't remember. Drag reaction. I forgot. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll do it. You guys in the chat, let me know. Are you interested in seeing me react to a whole series of drag race in Vietnam? You know drag, like drag queen, right? It's so fucking fun. If you guys watch Drag Race, you're gonna be like, oh my god, the artistry, the humor, it's so good. Kind of off topic, wanting to do a KROWKO cosplay, but only enough for the wig. Any clothes or style recommendation for a mix and match? Oh my god, really? Are you actually gonna? Cross contamination. Stop. Yes. I have to. It's so fun. And girl, I'm recently upping my game makeup wise, and like wig. This is wig, right? This is not even real. I considered going bald. I considered going Trixie Mattel, going Katya the House, to be like, to wear wigs. But tomorrow I'm gonna cut my hair short. I'm gonna go back to my tomboy self, and I really want this. I want this hair. I think I'm gonna go for this hair specifically. It's so good. Anyways, do you remember the vlog of that maid drawing KROWKO? The maid drawing the hey? Who the fuck? Bitch, who the fuck? I'm doing drag. Every time I go home, right, after a day of work, and like when I work at the Maid Cafe, I have so much shit on me. I have so much, like the outfit, the accessories, the wig, the everything. And then when I go home, I do the vlog and I say, all right guys, so now I'm gonna de-drag, and I'm like, I'm not de-dragging, I'm getting unready. I can't say de-drag, but it feels like de-dragging because there's so much. There's glue on my hair, there's fucking everything, you know what I mean? Anyways, happy researching. I'm gonna enjoy my undergrad years in the meantime. Oh, you know, I don't know if I enjoyed my undergrad. I think the time that I enjoyed the most, I think, is probably my master's. My master's was so fun. But who mentioned bald? Baby, you're not bald. You're balding. There's a difference. Okay. There's a difference. Although, I always push balding people to just go bald. Go bald. You'll look beautiful bald. The B in bald is beautiful. Okay. You still have 2 years of bachelor. Oh my god. Good luck. 多分大丈夫。何が? The year is 2008. 78. The KROWKO channel is still growing. She has a Ph.D. Stream episodes are now just series of random numbers. The stream frequencies is now, oh wait, no, EDD. Oh, she has EDD. And this stream, wait, what the fuck is, wait, oh, it's not EEG. Wait, what the fuck is EDD? Stream frequency is now one stream every 9 months, bro. Being bald is biao. No, trust me. Shit, I thought you got some hot shit going. No. This is a wig. Right? Isn't that insane? It looks so good. I love this. Oof. Icy queen. Oof. One thing I hate about dyeing my hair, though, it's not the actual dye. It hurts. Sure. It burns through my wallet. Sure. But the thing that I hate the most about dyeing my hair is when the roots grow out. I don't actually mind seeing it on other people. Like when I see other people and their roots grow out, I'm like, whoa, that actually looks cool. I don't know why on me though. I'm like, bitch, who the fuck? Like, I don't like it on me. I wish I looked like that. Girl, you can. Girl, you can. This is just like this is cosplay makeup essentially, and wig, and this. And I told you I was fully expecting, and also fake tits. Like, this is, you know, I was fully expecting when I go on stream for somebody to be like, oh my god, that's a guy, because everything I'm achieving right now is like kind of fake. but I am a girl. Okay, god, why do I have to say that after like 5 years of being on here? I still have to like justify my genitalia. Low-key, I love being a girl for all like the beautiful girl things, but why the fuck would I choose to have periods? Why the fuck would I choose to like not walk at night? Anyways, someone mentioned me. I hated when the roots grew out when I had my exactly. And you know what I hate? I hate when I have to do something. Like, I hate being told to do something. And every time my roots grow out, it feels like my hair is telling me, every time I look in the mirror, it's like, dye me, bitch. Dye me. Bleach me. Bring me to the salon. Drain your bank account, bitch. And I hate that. I hate that it becomes like an obligation. So I feel like I'm gonna cut my hair short, but it's gonna be black. And then every time I want like blonde hair like this, I just wear a wig. Because I hate my long hair right now. It's so bad for wig wearing. The reason why I have this Hello Kitty is because my hair is so fat, like that it pushes my wig upwards, and it looks so fucked up under this. You don't want to see it. You don't want to see it. Like, have you saw me at the cafe? The whole time I was afraid that my wig is gonna pop off because I have too much hair underneath. Ew, no. I'm torn between getting a hair transplant or shaving my head completely and wearing a wig. Baby, choose a wig. Choose a wig. Hair. Okay. I don't have any experience with hair transplant. I don't fucking know. All I know is, apparently, it's like a bunch of needles going into your scalp, which I don't have a fear of needles. But like repeatedly penetrating my head, I might have a problem with that. So I just think bald is so like classic. And wig, okay, wig means, wait, I just realized I've been on top chat this entire time. 5 years of streaming experience, by the way. Anyways, period for girls is like boners when wearing tight. Shut the fuck it. Shut. I don't want anyone to make any comparisons between a guy and a girl in terms of like physiology. We are different species. Get away from me. Okay, because I heard somebody was like, what was it? Like, pregnancy was like getting kicked in the balls. And I think it was like not as much as being kicked in the balls. And they came up with some fucking research, which, who the fuck researches this shit? But they were like, it was like getting kicked in the balls 300 times every day for however many days. And I'm like, that's still not, I'm not doing the meme. I'm not doing that. But you know, it's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. So let's not compare. Okay. I want my hair to reach my butt before maybe me too. I thought that. I so thought that. But the thing with me is, now, I don't know what condition this is, okay? I don't know what kind of like MBTI type this is, but I have a period in my life, like it's like a recurring, I don't even know like once every how many months or once a year or whatever the fuck, but I'm trying to grow out my hair, but once every whatever the fuck time that is, I want to cut it off. I want to just, you know what I mean? And I look at these tomboy women and I drool, and I'm like, does that mean I'm straight? Because the type of girl that I like is like the one with short hair, but then the type of guy that I like is the one with long hair. So I'm confused. But the point is, I'm so indecisive about my hair. Like every whatever how many months, I want to dye my hair. I want to like, you know, cut my hair. I want to just change my fucking identity essentially. And it's like, it's not great. It's not great. I know these people, some people can like exist with one hairstyle for their whole life. Teach me that way. Like, how do you do that? I can't. Rồi mà Thiện ngồi lên. Now if you em cảm ơn, hi hi. Long hair good though. Bro, nobody asked. I knew you were gonna say that. Kiểu em biết 100% là kiểu nếu như mà em nói là em kiểu thích tóc ngắn ấy là Thiện Phong sẽ nói kiểu nhưng mà tóc dài đẹp. I knew it. I knew you were gonna do that. Why did you have to put it that way? The kick in the balls? I didn't put it that way. You guys put it that way. Like these dudes were like, oh, why are you complaining about pregnancy? Have you ever been kicked in the balls? And I'm like, let me add one more experience of that to your life right now. When you say that. Recently, not to be crude, especially in front of my prince, oh my god, but like not to be crude, but I feel like we have the vocabulary backwards. Okay, I said this in my vlog and I stand by it because we shouldn't call weak people pussies. Okay, and we shouldn't call brave people you got balls, because it's the opposite. A pussy can take a beating. A pussy can push a whole ass human out, get torn, bleed every month, fucking soldier through it. What the fuck does a ball do? You flick it once, it's dead. It's dead. Randomly, it like fucking flips itself and then you're dead. You just lose it. Like, how is that brave or strong in any way? You know what I mean? So now what I do actually is whenever someone is like weak and I'm trying to like insult them, which I don't, but like, you know, I'm gonna be like, oh my god, you're such a ball. you're such a pair of balls, honestly. And then someone is brave, you're like, pussy. Someone's strong, pussy. That's great. But we have to fix the vocabulary, you know what I mean? Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It does not make any sense. And then I saw these reels, and I know that Instagram is trying to push me into the extreme feminism, but like, I don't mind. I love it. But anyways, I saw this reel, and it was like, it is in women's nature to be submissive. This is like what the alpha dudes say, right? And then it shows nature and how like female animals fucking conquer everything. Have you seen an anglerfish? I say this so many times on this channel. I'm still not over the fucking anglerfish. That is insane. Have you seen how the male fused to the female's body? Have you seen how one female anglerfish can hold up to 8 males on her bodies as extra pairs of balls? Now this is a shower thought of all time. Okay, wait. Let me read the chat real quick. One sec. Hair transplant is giving eye color changing surgery. I'm not gonna like piss on people who have hair transplant. You do you. I'm just afraid. I'm fragile. I'm a pair of ball sacks. You know, so it's like I'm scared. So I won't do that, but up to you. I just think bald people, I think we need to appreciate bald people more. They're so versatile. You can draw on your head. Have you ever thought about that? That's insane. Okay. Sounds like a fun field to pioneer some research in. It's like the pain from giving birth is not as strong as getting kicking the balls with the first. No. Endurance. Birth is constant. Yeah. It's horrible. No actual comparison, we're messing around. I can tell long hair is a pain. I hate washing my hair. It's funny because when I was younger, my hair was like up to my butt. Down to my butt. What the fuck? Up? My butt is like up there. Anyways, it's down there. And I hated getting my hair washed. Now imagine you're a tiny girl. literally this small, and then your hair is like almost the whole length of your body. And then every time you wash your hair, your mom forces you to like bow down like that, and then all your hair goes in front, and like you just lose balance, but you have to stay that way. Meanwhile, she's like scrubbing the fuck out of your head, and then all your hair's tangled, and the whole time you're just crying, and water's getting into your eyes, and you fucking hate yourself. I hated washing my hair so much that the smell of shampoo like triggered me. I wish this was a joke. It was so bad. So when I hit middle school and I got into like K-pop, I wanted to become a K-pop guy. And so I cut my hair off, and the whole salon was like, what's wrong with you? Like, what is wrong with you? No, not like Rapunzel, but like her hair doesn't fucking tangle. I don't know what fucking product that bitch uses, but like I didn't use that. And so it was like, they were like, oh my god, you should give us this hair, like let us make some kind of fucking wig or whatever the fuck. I'm like, do whatever you want with it, wipe your ass with it, I don't care, I need it off of my head. And for the first time I felt like my neck like had muscles to pull up that much hair. And when it would cut off, I went, you know what I mean? Like the balance was like tipped, because for the first time I felt how light it was to not have that much hair. And the whole time, ever since I had like long hair till now, I was what's it called? I was okay with growing it out, but now it's reached a point where I'm like, I'm getting annoyed. And I feel like I should just have short hair. If I want long hair for a long time, I'll just do extensions. Bless you. I'll just do extensions. Or I'll just do a wig, you know? You keep the same hairstyle from childhood, dog. See, that's a guy kind of thing, yeah. Works well enough for my face. A trip to a barber's would feature a simple trim. What could possibly be the context here? I wonder why cats are called puss, because they scared. I don't know. There's got to be like history behind it for sure. Men don't have a monthly weight. They don't get kicked in the balls all the time. I'm jello of men's freedom. I don't want to be a man. I don't. And it's because I feel like guys also have to go through so much in the current like society, where like a lot of like traditional societies, it's so restrictive. Like, what do you mean you can't cry? Why the fuck do you have tear ducts? Hello? Or like, what do you mean like you can't wear a dress? You can't fucking, it's a piece of fabric. It's a piece of fabric. Why the fuck do we have rules about this? Hello? It's weird. So I don't, it seems like I don't want to exist. I was gonna say, I don't want to be this, I don't want to be that, I just don't want to be. But if I'm here, I might as well make the best out of it, you know? What do you mean I can't buy women's clothing around? Like, exactly. Like, why not? I saw your bag the other day. I was like, slay, tea, coffee. Amazing. That big difference in weight. Yes, because I have like really thick hair, you know, like dense hair. And it was bad. And it was like virgin hair, right? Because like I didn't touch it at all, so there was no damage or whatever. So it was thick hair. Period. Meanwhile, me being the sunfish is like, I seen this video of the sunfish like being half eaten, and it just fucking floats, and his eyes like, because like what else can it do? It can't fucking blink, and it's still alive. I think like it's too dumb to realize that it's dead. It's almost like cartoon where like you're off the ledge, but if you don't look down, you don't fall down. You know what I mean? There's this thing, but pussy is an insult originate from Miscellaneous, a Latin word that literally means coward. I doubt it's the case though. Case, but is higher than her weight. Her hair is indestructible actually. We love long hair until we talk about the way to shampoo that. Yup. You're describing my mom's worst fears. I have become them. That's just it just doesn't chấm. Ồ không hiểu sao có cái câu mà kiểu hết nước chấm. As in like có nghĩa là kiểu không, nghĩa là kiểu điểm cao quá nên là hết nước chấm đúng không? Oh my god. Từ bao lâu nay kiểu cô mình nghĩ là nó nghĩa là kiểu ngon quá nên là mình cứ chấm nước chấm. Fuck, I'm a grandma. Tự nhiên hôm nay nói cái câu hẳn ra là hết nước chấm thì mình mới kiểu có nghĩa là kiểu không thể chấm điểm nữa vì điểm nó cao quá. Girl, tôi là Gen Z pha ke, ok. Gen Z pha ke, bro. That's insane. Oop, I show you my shorts. Sorry. I'm like Gyaru on top and then just fucking Asian unk in the bottom. Wait, câu đó có nghĩa như thế. Ok, không. Em đang định bảo là kiểu đấy anh cũng thế, nhưng mà em nhận ra là kiểu anh già hơn em rất là nhiều ấy. Kiểu anh không phải Gen Z ấy, so you know, anh không hiểu cũng được kiểu thế, nhưng mà em không hiểu là một vấn đề, hiểu không? Saying grand in 30 years is the same. We say KROWKO now. Alright, bitch. I see how it is. Hi, domo. Hello chat, long time no see. I'm streaming today. Lâu rồi không ghé, nay sang stream để xin Crow để ủng hộ. Arigato, thank you so much. Cũng lâu rồi Crow không stream á, kiểu lỗi tại Crow ấy, nên là cảm ơn mọi người đã sang xem. Tại vì gần đây Crow có một công việc mới, Crow làm ở quán cà phê hầu gái ở bên này, đâm ra là kiểu Crow khá là bận, với lại là Crow hay làm vlog nữa nên là kiểu không stream nhiều bằng. Yo, okay. I'm gonna say this like in both languages because like it's significant. But yesterday, some princes and princesses came to my cafe, and it's insane because I almost saw my friend who I've known for years, like almost 10 years. Not 10 years, no. 5 years, 6 years. Walk through the door, sat down in front of me as my customer. And I was like, I know this bitch ain't here. I know he's in Vietnam. Why the fuck is he here? Huh? And the whole time I was just like, I can't stop looking at this person because I'm like, that's my friend. But they act like they don't know me. And I'm like, what is happening? And then I built up courage. And I said to this person, I was like, are you Viet? And he's like, yeah. Wait, how do you know? And I'm like, you are a doppelganger of my friend. And he was like, what? Like, that's crazy. I showed him a picture of my friend. He's like, that's me. And then we both were just like, because you know how they say like on Earth there's at least 3 people that looks exactly like you? I found my friend's doppelganger. Fell right into my lap, into the cafe. And it's like, no, not all Asians look. Baby, this is feature by feature, angle by angle, exact same. It was fucked up. And then he was like, oh, this guy is also Vietnamese, like sitting next to me. And then I said, mình cũng là người Việt. And their eggs dropped. They're dudes, but if they had eggs, they'd be dropped because they were like, oh my god, giọng miền Bắc, oh my god, gái Hà Nội. They were just like, because they were also from Hanoi. It's pretty rare to like, not, I wouldn't say rare, but like, it's more likely that you find Southern Vietnamese people in Melbourne. So when they hear me and like I'm Hanoian, they were like, you know what I mean? I was like, yeah, it's whatevs. Did they say, I took a pic, I sent it to my friend, and he was like, this guy's more handsome than me. And I was like, bitch, good way of like complimenting yourself, but like, that's literally you, bitch. That's scary. That is crazy. I've seen people who like, people say, oh, these 2 people look alike, but I'm like, look harder and then you'll see the difference. But these 2, I was just, It was so weird. It was so weird. Like, imagine. You go to your workplace or your classroom, like wherever the fuck you go, right? And you see me. Me. Literally. Me. This face. Everything. But I just act like I don't know you. And like when you're like, is that KROWKO? I'm like, who? Sorry, what? And then you ask about like, oh, like, are you Vietnamese? Like, yeah, I am. And then like, how old are you? Like, oh, I'm 18. 18? KROWKO's 25. And then it's like, and then like, oh, what are you studying? Like, I don't know, math. And then math, that's not KROWKO. Like, who the fuck are you? It feels like a skinwalker. It's very scary. But anyways, hit orgasm. I will, the funniest thing is, ever since I showed my face, I have been every animal except a crow. Okay, you can't blame me though. I tried. I went onto Amazon and I was like, black feather, crow cosplay, crow accessory. They don't have any. It's so sad. Actually, I haven't tried AliExpress. Maybe I should. Ooh, wait, let's do it now. Actually. And let me see. AliExpress. Because I've been getting all my bear accessories and everything from AliExpress. So, crow accessories. No, it's so ass. Crow accessories is what like non-goths think goth is. And I hate it. It's just not good. You like bears? Do you know my Instagram? My Maid Instagram? I'm getting plagued out. Yeah, it's like, it's very basic. It's, I don't love it. No. Also, there's no like crow Lolita, you know, which is sad. You don't? Okay. I'm not sure if I should let you guys follow this. Oh wow, what the fuck? That one. You can follow that one. That's my Maid Cafe Instagram. Oh, you don't have an Instagram? If I'm Gran, then Demon is like mummified in a tomb. Working at a tavern, I was staring at a customer for 5 seconds because I thought she was my long time to see auntie. And she was actually looking back at me too. She thought you were flirting. But you thought auntie. That's funny. Wait, I need to drink. One sec. Bobby Electric. Tomo. Nyoim. Ayo. How is you? Dạo này game có nổi hơn khung hay là kiểu em tập trung vào làm game mới kiểu? Bạn đồng Crow đã trả lời em chưa? I found this costume from Amazon, sent the link. I don't think it's... Oh, probably not. 43 months. Is that 2 years? Hi, dog guy. The game is more popular. Yeah. I'm so happy. That's all I need to hear. It's like you see someone who's like, I've spoken to the musician, but they're too busy. Wait, really? Oh. Với bạn này thì có nói nhưng bạn có nghĩa là không làm được đúng không? Không làm việc được cùng con bé này. Khó chịu ghê ấy. Nó rất là tài năng ấy. Nhưng mà kiểu nó cứ hay bận nọ bận kia ấy. Nó vẽ rất là giỏi. Cô bảo nó là lập cái tài khoản vẽ đi. Kiểu vẽ giỏi thế thì you know, có thể monetizable nọ kia. Nó kiểu nhưng mà ta bận nọ bận kia. Girl. Crow math. A year's 12 months. Why did I think 24? That's hours in a day. Do you see why it would be insane if you see somebody who looks exactly like me but they study math? That would be horror movie level. Sometimes like I have these like nightmares. And my nightmares, the worst type of nightmares that I have is the one where I'd be like with my family, right? I'd be talking to like my family as usual. And then suddenly they do something. And like in my head, it just clicks that this is not my family member. And then the moment I realize it, the monster also realizes that I know. And then I start running and then it starts chasing me. Recurring nightmare in my head. And it's so scary. It's basically Skinwalker. But the crazy thing is like, when I had those nightmares, I was a child who knew nothing about Skinwalkers. So it's like doppelganger. Like terrifying. I think that's probably like the horror that I'm afraid of. I'm afraid of that kind of horror where like, yeah, like Skinwalker, doppelganger. Yeah. 4 years, that's crazy. Có thể bọn em có thể hợp tác với nhau trong các dự án mong là thế. Shay's in the movie theater. Why are you texting me? Put your phone away and enjoy the movie. Bo is 3.5 years. It's 4 years. I like how Andrew tried to like help me. And then we're both just sinking. We're both just sinking in stupidity. I love it. I need my snacks really quickly. Going to uni labs. Oh shit. Labs. Wait, what? This is my favorite snack. It is the basic one from Kohl's. Nice to catch you live. Yes, thank you so much for coming. You coming to my stream feels like when my like VIP customers come to the cafe. So fun. Mandela catalog. Yeah, but also I feel like Mandela catalog is like sometimes it's very obvious because like the head is huge or like there's one eye or something. What's scariest is like when they are normal, you know, they look exactly the same, but then it's like waiting for after credit. What are you watching? Oh, there's a new Michael Jackson movie. Watch Mortal Kombat? Oh, there's a Mortal Kombat movie. There's also been a dream when I visited my sleeping self. Do you guys think dreams are like actually reality? Like just you in an alternate universe? What was a movie that had that premise? Oh, I think it was the one with Wanda. Multiverse of Madness or something. Where they were like, whenever you dream, that's actually yeah. That's actually like you in a different multiverse, a different universe. That sounds really cool. I mean, actually, that makes me feel a sense of solidarity. If I know that there are other me's around, I'm gonna be like, pat to my other me's, like, oh, you're trying your best. My dreams are my alternate life. I've been a different life. I've never dreamt as like a cow. You know what I mean? Like I've never. Have you guys ever had those dreams where like you're not you, or have you always been you? What if that's like a recurring theme? I remember when I was younger, I had this dream, and I feel like dreams are so symbolic. And when I say this, it's almost like I'm saying like, oh, I believe in horoscopes, and everyone's like, what the fuck? But it's like, I think dreams do carry meaning, and you can make meaning out of dreams, right? Because every time I feel a certain thing, or like there's a certain life event that happens to me, the same imageries repeat every time. Every time I'm stressed the fuck out, I always dream about the ocean. And I'm terrified of the ocean. I told you about that dream. I don't know if you remember, but I have a dream where I was like preparing to go back to Vietnam, and at that point I didn't know if I was going to get the Ph.D. And then I had a dream where I looked out from my window and I saw 3 whales just like chilling in a pond. I was like, which is weird because like pond, whale, hello. And then I was like, oh, one day I'm gonna swim with the whales. And then after that, I packed my bags and I'm like, okay, next morning I'm gonna leave Melbourne now. And it felt so real because that's literally what I was doing, right? And then I looked out into the ocean and I was like, one day I'm gonna swim with the whales. And then as I was looking into that like sky horizon, huge wave coming in, just gets bigger and bigger and bigger. Tsunami happening. Yeah, cryptid stream PTSD. Thank you for remembering that. It's like, and then after that, every time I was near the beach and I said, I want to swim with the whales, a fucking tsunami happens. And it happened so many times that I'm like terrified. But towards the end of the dream, I was becoming like this fucking like PTSD, like low-key psychotic, right, person who just didn't dare to think anything, because even if me like thinking it like might trigger it. And then towards the end of the dream, I just fucking yelled at the top of my lungs, I want to swim with the fucking whales. And then nothing happened. And then a huge wave comes through. So yeah, every time I'm scared of something, I would dream of the ocean. I dreamt of like drowning, of like being stuck in a cage, or like saving someone from a cage in the oceans, just, or like my whole family being like on a boat that flipped over in the ocean. Fuck, why am I so terrified of the ocean? You've lived as an animal? Control time. You know, one of my friends from Ph.D. is actually, his Ph.D. is actually how to induce and control lucid dreams. And I told him, I was like, whenever you're done with your research and you have a prototype, test it on me, bitch. Give it to me. I need to try. Well, guess what game comes out in 3 days? It's about the ocean. What? Better not be Subnautica 3. Demon isn't a human. Subnautica. What's different though? Let me check. Subnautica 2. Wait. Is it co-op? It's co-op, I think. It's a multiplayer on a different planet. That's so funny because technically Subnautica has a multiplayer mod. Wait, did I successfully use that, or was it like a issue? Because I did remember somebody wanting to like collab with me on Subnautica. Oh, no, there was an issue. There was an issue with me. I couldn't use it. But I think other people used it fine. Is the gameplay any different though, or are you still like going down? There's still like huge monsters. You still have to survive, blah blah. Someone van drama. Oh, drama Z. You play some Subnautica for like one stream. Yeah, I don't. The thing is, like, first of all, motion sickness. Second of all, it gets a bit boring for me, honestly. Drama giữa dev và nhà phát hành. Non-digital. Boring. Well, okay. I wouldn't say boring, but I'm starting to realize patterns about my characteristic. And one of the patterns is I hate being told what to do, and I hate when games sort of like stop you from progressing if you don't do exactly something. So I think in that game, when it came to a part where like I have to make like a suit or some other shit, or like I have to visit this place for the story to progress, lost my interest. I was happy with like when I had full reign, I could do whatever the fuck I want. But then when it got to that point and everyone's like, you have to make this to do this, I'm like, have to? I'm playing a game. I'm playing a game because real life has a lot of have-tos. Okay? And like, I'm trying to get out of that. So like, why do I have to do something? $75% okay. The thing is, like, it depends on how much you think the have to is, but for me, like, for example, this look is cute. Thank you so much. Arigato. Yeah, it's very like Western, right? Thank you. So funny. The other day, Kai knew about my vlog about for the first time, and then he looked at my thumbnails and he was like, oh, it's like that pretty girl vlog. I was like, pretty girl vlog? And then he thought what I did was, you know, the aesthetic vlogs where it's like ASMR or like the very soft voice. So I wake up at 5 a.m. today and I started making tea and putting on my face mask. Nothing wrong with that life, by the way. Gorgeous girls. I love it. But no. He was like, that's because of your thumbnail, you dipshit. But it's like when you click in, I'm chud maxing. And I'm just living. Like, you know? Back to Demon's comment. I was saying, I think it depends on what you define as like making you do things. Because for example, FPS and like MOBA, there are objectives, but you don't really have to do it. Like if you don't do it, you lose. Sure. But like there's many ways to go about it. You know what I mean? There's many like things that interact, many possibilities, many ways to play, basically. And the game isn't really telling you to do anything. You don't have to do anything. Not if it's story. Yeah, but if it's story based, then it's like, and especially if it's story based and let's say it's like a visual novel, I actually don't mind it. you know, because all you do is you just choose. That's fine, that's normal. But the story base that has these quests, I'm like, that's not how life works. Okay, the world doesn't just stop because you don't do this one thing. Anyways, I'm not sure. Maybe it's like this deep thing in my subconscious that I have yet to dig up and like fully process, but for now, those kind of games just like fucking really piss me off. And I feel like if you have a hidden something, like something in the dark, something in your shadow that you haven't addressed yet, that's when you get pissed off. If you've addressed it, if you know it exists, if you fully overcome it, you never get pissed off by it. So I think there's something wrong with me, but I just don't know it yet. But I will. Limbus Company, like, every time I stream it, there's a lot of people watching. I appreciate that. I think they're much more positive when I stream it. When I uploaded videos of it though, holy shit, the elitism. Like, Jesus Christ. It's funny because they're like, oh my god, why aren't more people playing this game? Why aren't more people paying attention to this marvelous masterpiece? But then whenever a noob comes in, they're like, you piece of shit. You noob ass. You can't read. You fucking illiterate. And I'm like, this is why new people don't come in. But me after losing all stuff in Minecraft, I decided to give up and watch YouTube and then this stream. Fair. 100% fair. The gatekeeper. It's the kind of people who will say like, uninstall the game. I'm like, it's a game. It's a game. Like, do these people have the same mindset where it's like, if you fail at life, you should just like, you know what I mean? Like, huh? It just doesn't, I don't get it. You're allowed to play a game like casually or hardcore or like a lot or a little. It's a game. But hi, glad to see you're back. We just woke up from 4-hour nap and I feel like she hi. Naps are the worst when they're like late afternoon naps. I think those are the worst. I don't uninstall the game, I just leave it there. No. I'm not talking about the people who uninstall. You can uninstall, it doesn't matter. But I'm talking about like the people who see like their teammates or their opponents who play bad and they're like, uninstall. And I'm like, why? Like, it doesn't clock it to me. I play like Mobile Legends quite a lot. Not as much as like the hardcore people, but like compared to someone who plays it casually, then, well, not recently, but you know, I used to, whatever. Point is, when I see someone who's like genuinely bad at the game, but like they're new to the game and they're just like, oh sorry, this is my first time, I'm like, all of my anger flies away because yeah, you just started, like, duh, when you first start you don't know things, that's normal. But some people are like, fuck you, like, you suck shit, and I'm like, oh my god, no one's allowed to be a newbie anymore, no one's allowed to be shit at things anymore. It's scary. Em off để có tới đây, bye bye, thank you em nha. Nap saves life. They do actually. I heard they're really good for your brain health. 4 hours in a nap, that's half a sleep. Wait, I think I've heard this somewhere. There's like an argument about what counts as a nap and what counts as a sleep. I swear to god. I'm not hallucinating that. There was like an equation or something. It was like a debate. A genuine debate. Chúc mọi người buổi tối vui vẻ. Thank you em. Chúc em coding vui vẻ nha. Bạn này thích code mà đúng không? Thế nào coding cũng vui vẻ. I didn't know them out. I literally reached endgame and then I'm dead. Wait, why? Can you tell me to stop texting while driving? See, I would, but the thing is, like, you have perfect grammar and spelling, so that tells me that you're really good at it. So, no, I'm kidding. Please stop texting while driving. It's not fun. It's not cool, you know? It's not cool to cause an accident or, like, cripple yourself. It's not cool. Thanks, Andrew. Bye. I think the longer I stream, the fewer Western people are gonna be here. The more Vietnamese people are gonna come in because of the time zone. Wait, is this person here again? Didn't I hide this person? Anyways, some random glitches and then I was suddenly in the void. No. Understandable. Have a good day. Okay, bye. Hey, yeah, I know, but as in, like, usually when I hit 12 a.m. my place is when, like, all the Vietnamese people come in. There's like a dip. Apparently at this time there should be a dip. Actually, why are we like at peak numbers right now? But anyways, usually at this point there's a dip because it's dinner time for Vietnamese people. I wonder what the time difference is right now. Sometimes it does this like daylight saving thing. So right now for me it's 10:44 p.m. Em cũng là người Việt mà chưa thấy ai chat tiếng Anh nên là blend tiếp vậy. Hi. Thank you. Ủa bây giờ mấy giờ ở bên đấy nhỉ? It's 6:44 a.m. You don't... Are you preparing to work? Bây giờ 7 giờ. Oh, thế là lại jump rồi. Okay. Okay. Interesting. So it jumped. It used to be 4 hours, now it's 3 hours. You're already at work. At 6 something? In a Western country? Wait. I totally thought that only Asian countries start at 6 something or 7 something. And Western countries start like at 9. Am I mistaken? Bảy giờ 45 tối. Tại thỉnh thoảng nó là 4 tiếng lệch, sau thì nó lại 3 tiếng lệch. Chắc mọi người ăn rồi thì bây giờ mới xem. Không hiểu lắm. I start at 7:30. Wait, what do you do? Can I ask that or is that doxing? Oops, sorry. Some jobs, that's why you hear it. Yeah, the 9 to 5, right? Like usually. Like I know some service ones, it's not like that. How far the commute? That's true. The commute is horrible. This is why we need to invent teleportation ASAP. Every time people are like, what superpower would you like? When I was younger, I would say I want to fly. But now I'm like, bitch, I'm afraid of heights. Which is why I stay short. But I would much rather have the power of teleportation. Do you understand how OP that would be? Do you understand how OP it would be 0 airfares. Now, frankly, the government might hunt you down, right? After they realize that, like, they have these cameras everywhere now, and they can see everybody's faces now. And suddenly they're seeing someone who's not supposed to be in their country, like, appear. But if you just keep, like, popping up and down, like, randomly, you can just escape. It's so easy. It's so cool. Production assistant manager at a clothing brand production house where we print tees. Makes sense. You're very fashionable. Of course you would be into fashion industry. That's cool. Oh, I guess, wait, do managers have to come in early? I guess so. White Crow. Dumb mom. Gotta look at the people work. You gotta look at them. Look at them real good. Wait, I just realized that your name is literally Itsukibing. I didn't fucking read. I was like, oh my god, is this the pink hair prince? Like a fucking idiot. Sorry. I should have read. Print tees. Oh, but you print. It's not like... It's not... Okay, so it's a production one, not a brand. It's like a middleman, kind of. I don't know if that's called middleman, but like, yeah, production. Because I thought it was like, if you have a brand, I was gonna buy one. You know? Threadheads. Wait, why does that sound so familiar? Oh, I don't think I know. I googled threadheads. I saw this one. Let me put it on the stream real quick. What the fuck? That's so funny. Back then, every time I say these things, these like references that like not everyone knows, I risk sounding like a lunatic, like just saying things, just babble. But back then there was this YouTube, this is what you make, bro. Damn. Custom t-shirts. That's cool. What was it? Back then there was this YouTube channel called Threadbanger, and they would do like these DIYs. Oh, back in like 2000, was it 2012, 13, or was that 16? I don't remember, but it's like back when the DIY stuff started popping off on YouTube, they were there, and they were like one of my favorite channels. And then the guy got in an accident, and then they got a divorce, and it's just like so sad. And now the girl doesn't even make content anymore. That's where I work at. A bunch of IG ads. Hi, God Handle Mom. Made an Instagram account to follow you. Thank you. Oh my god, that's huge. I wonder how Mudang is doing. I mean, he's huge now, right? Is it a he or she? I don't actually remember. Oh, thank you, Blue. Arigato ne. One of our products, mainly graphic tees and hoodies, expanding to more cut and sew. Ooh. Can you sew? Yo, people who can sew, insane. It's the same as like people who can draw. Do you understand the power you hold? Do you understand that you can like make anything happen? As long as it's like on paper or on the screen, you can make any dream come true. That's insane. I can sew a little bit. Oh. Sure. Hem and crop my own pants and shirt. See, even with a little bit of skills, it like levels up your life so much. I can only make like pillows. Like hand sew pillows and plushies. And not even, I shouldn't say plushies. I did one plushie. It did not have an eye or mouth or nose. And it was made from like the same cut of fabric with a lot of those like polyfills. And it was crooked. But I made something. I gotta say though, sewing is such a calming experience. Even though I had to like retry a lot for that plushie, it had character. Yeah, it's got wabi's hobby. I almost say it's got wasabi. But anyways, yeah, sewing is such a calming experience because I remember one time I got scammed. I got scammed on Uber Eats. I ordered groceries, okay? And it was like a huge groceries because it was also pet food and everything. It was a huge order, very expensive. And it was supposed to last me like a month. And so I ordered it over. And I had too much trust in humanity. So I was busy. I was like, oh, can you just like leave it there? And he's like, yeah, what's the pin? I give the pin. I went down. Error 404, no food found. And then I went to you look cute as a bit. Thank you so much. And then I came to the Uber Eats support, and I was like, yo, what the fuck? Where's my food? And they're like, did you give the pin? I was like, yes, but he also said he was gonna leave it here, and they're like, no, that's on you. And so what I did was I told my building security, I was like, you got the camera? You got the camera footage? Okay, let me just see what this person did, just for funsies. And what they did was they reached my house, didn't even get off their vehicle, okay, stayed there for a little bit, just enough to text me and get the pin, and fucks off with my month worth of groceries and my pet food. Whoa. And so I was like, send me that video right now. And then I contacted Uber Eats. I was like, hey, so here's the funniest thing ever. I have proof that your employee did this. So, you know, this hair is like really supporting the story because I look like a Karen right now, but like I was Karening it up because bitch, I'm not gonna fucking just let you be so dismissive. And I was like, you give the pin, so that's on you. Hello, are we running a scam center? What's happening here? But anyways, from that point on, I can't give anybody my pin anymore. It's like, I want to be pure, I want to be innocent, I want to trust people, but they keep making it like these, not everyone, right? Not every delivery person, but like these motherfuckers, like they make it harder for everyone. So giving up Minecraft, I come back to Osu despite being dead rusty. Osu is pretty intense. Do you use a little trackpad? What's new after 2 months of buying milk? I became a Maid cafe worker. That's about it. And then I submitted the ethics for my Ph.D. That's what happens with me and my mail. How would they steal that? I only use keyboard, laptop one. Keyboard and mouse. I used to play Citus. Used to play Citus a lot. Also with mouth, yeah. Also his mouth is like, whoa. It's a bit like seeing these people who draw on like paint, IBS. For the mouse, I disintegrated mine a long time ago. Currently borrowing friends. How do you fucking disintegrate a mouse? From too much osu? Just catches on fire or something? My hand's so dirty. I don't want to get up to get the tissue. So I have no choice but to keep eating. Imagine carrying your team on FPS and your mouse just don't register any clicks. Bruh. And you... I love that flex. Yeah, my mouse doesn't register any clicks, but I'm still carrying the game. Like, how is that? Literally, how is that possible? You could do what everyone does, lick the fingers clean. It's not clean though. Like right now it's full of chips, but after I lick it, it's just gonna be full of chips and saliva. How's that clean? Also, players seem to have a track record of... I scared my dog. I was trying to hold it in a way that doesn't like dirty everything. And it almost fell, and my dog, who was sleeping right there, got scared. He jumped. Sorry, Yasha. Also, players seem to have a track record of eviscerating any hardware they use, like that video of a dude's headphone splitting it. How do you... How does... What does that have to do with... That's crazy. I don't think any hardware of mine is ever broken. I'm just good like that. I don't know. I don't have a particular like pickiness when it comes to I'm picky about a lot of things, but like not about tech. Tech for me is like if it works, it works. I don't really care. But for a lot of my viewers, a lot of the dudes, it's like, excuse me, it has to be like this. It has to sound buttery. It has to, you know. That thing just gave up. Headphones splitting in half. I was sitting peacefully on his head. That's so funny. I do want to look it up. There's so many times like I want to do like reactions shit on YouTube, but YouTube is actually so strict when it comes to like copyright. So I can't really do that. Also, I just realized the thumbnail looks like fucking Christmas, like I'm a snowman. Okay, what was it? Headphone snap in half playing Uzu. There's no way. I typed in headphone snap and then it came out, the result came out in half playing Osu. It looks so cinematic. Moses splits headphone. Sukuna disintegrates headphone. Man's headphone disintegrates. Why is this so popular? Hey, hi. I'm probably gonna end soon though. This is pretty late. Oh yeah, the blonde is a new look. Thank you. It's a wig, but see, I just have mixed. I hope that the wig will look better on me when I have short hair, because I'm gonna get my hair cut tomorrow. and hopefully it will look good. I'm gonna cut my hair to tomboy. I'm debating whether to just cut my hair to this, like literally this, but like black hair, because I don't want to dye it. Every time I dye my hair and the roots grow out, like it makes me regret everything. So I'm just gonna go, yeah, going back to the emo days, going back to the reason why KROWKO is, you know, looks like what she looks like. But the main thing is, now I'm very different from me back then having that emo hair, because me back then didn't know how to do makeup like this, or I didn't have contact lenses like this. I think I can objectively say that I leveled up my visuals to a point where I'm very confident, like I can have any style of hair and it will look good. But it's just about like, what is better to maintain, what do I feel like. And now for me, like wearing wigs is so fun. I hate the feeling, don't get me wrong, it's so hot and stuffy and itchy, but I hope that's because I have a lot of hair. I hope when I have short hair it's like a breeze. It's like every time I wear a wig it just feels like wearing a helmet, honestly. But time zones are kind of wild. I just woke up. Hi, at least I kind of yes, thank you. Your name is late to everything. Hilarious. I miss cosplaying too much. I can't imagine. Actually, I was gonna say, I can't imagine wearing a wig and like tons of accessories for hours. And then I realized that's literally my maid job. Like I've literally been doing that. But still, the itchiness is insane. At the end of the day, when I go home, I want to scratch every inch on my body. It is that itchy. So I loved always good at looking good in cosplay. Cosplaying is fun. What did you cosplay, Kev? I just realized that I've never properly cosplayed. Crazy thing. Oh! Maid. He cosplayed as a maid, didn't he? An assassin or Assassin's Creed, Ranger and Kakashi. 2B, bitch! With the... Sao cả nhà em làm em mở. Hello. Hello bạn chổi quét nhà nhô. Made of it before. No wonder you were so experienced yesterday. That sounds so weird out of context. Anyways, Te Takemi. I don't know who that is. Wait, let me see. Te Takemi. Oh my god, that's hot. Bitch. I'm just so into women with short hair. Like women with short hair, men with long hair. That I think is actually the way the world should be. Xem Iron Lung chưa? Cái lúc nó ra là Crow kiểu Crow bận làm việc ấy. Hay Crow không, thực ra dạo này kiểu Crow không bao giờ đi xem phim. I haven't been to a cinema for like half a year, I think. Like I just don't do cinemas anymore. Like, do you guys still go to cinemas and watch movies? Because I know Shade is, but like, I don't know. It's just so expensive, and like, there's no movies that I'm excited about, you know. I want to go watch the MJ. Yeah. Very rare that I go. I buy clothing, cosplay clothing, just to wear it randomly on a Monday day. We love you. Do that. What are you snacking on? Cole's original crinkle chips. I think it's like the cheapest chips they have there. But it's so good. It's so peak. Did you know that like a lot of these name brands, I'm talking Pringles, I'm talking Lay's, all these shits, right? Their products probably have like the same exact ingredient. Sometimes like nearly the same recipe as these supermarket brand ones. But like the price is like triple. So like, why would I do that? So I just buy this supermarket brand one. I thought you were munching on bangful. No. When I was a child, I loved that. But when I'm an adult and I eat bangful dom, right? I hate the fact that it crunches my tongue sometimes. You know what I mean? Bangful dom tiếng Anh là gì? Shrimp chips? It's like those round shrimp chips that are always in like Asian family gatherings. I hate when I eat it and it fucking like pinches my tongue. Like, what did I do to you? I totally know what you... Right? Like, why? Why would I suffer? Prawn crackers, yes, that one. Only buy Kohl's and Woolies brand chips. Real. Money can be an issue, but I guess it's like when you do many other things off home. We do it because it's outside and typically with company, the joy of it. True. I can send you some of the cosplays and DMs. The Assassin's Creed cosplay won me a cosplay contest. Sugoi. Sucks the moisture out of your tongue. Oh, so. Ah, could be. I like that feeling. You have a letter M written like on your forehead, bro. Reina from Tekken. Oh shit. Damn. These short hair girlies? I thought we don't kink shame. You guys shame me all the time. And not even for kinks. I get shamed for existing. So, it's only fair. Oh, you'd be a good Reina. Really? She has legs for days, dude. Oh, what leg do I have? Oh my god. My favorite prince is in the chat. Everybody shut the fuck up. Let me perform. KROWKO, you have like nice like. Excuse me, have you seen my legs? They are gorgeous. But they're not long. I think, look, I'll say this. I think I'm built proportionally very well. But like compared to other people, I'm a miniature model. Does that make sense? Proportions of a model, but like shrunken down. That's crazy. Yeah, I told them, like, that's your catchphrase. You know how like Pika goes Pika Pika, like you goes, that's crazy. That's your Pika Pika, bro. How was volleyball? That's so nice. Imagine doing a sports. Imagine doing a team sports. And imagine it being like the sports of the anime that you like. That's flex on a fundamental level. I wish I could be like that, except I don't like any sports. What do I like? I was gonna say something to make the tsundere blush, but like the sad thing is like I can't see through the screen, so it's like, you know, the best you could do is like, that's crazy again in the fucking chat and I can't see it, so I'm angry. Anyways, coaching today was hell. You were coaching? What? Or did someone else coach you? I'm so glad we can talk through this. Imagine like only talking once a month because of the monthly pop-up. You were coaching. Alright. Are you not a player? Wait, I'm confused. Were you coaching for like smaller children who do volleyball? Also, how does one start with volleyball? Because I feel like it's not an intuitive sport. You know what I mean? Like, you know how, say, soccer. Yes, it's hard to train how to, you know, dribble or like, wait, not dribble. Fuck my life. Isn't that just fucking basketball? Please kill me right now. Wrap me in plastic wrap. Throw me in the trash. But anyways, like that thing where you like, imagine these are the feet and that's a ball. Like 3 people. That's all soccer. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, I'm not an idiot. I thought that's ballism. Okay. But like, those things are hard. But like, kicking a ball is pretty damn intuitive. You know what I mean? But I feel like doing this and that to a ball is not, like, with fucking insane velocity, is not intuitive. And also you're playing in a team. And like, from what I see, they're so close to each other that I would feel like if you just put a bunch of people in together, they would 100% crash into each other. You know what I mean? Like, that's so hard. That's so hard. So I don't understand how it goes. But I do know from the memes that I see that volleyball gives you like the best ass. Like, I haven't checked it, but you know what I mean? Like, best ass. Is it from the jumping? I don't know. It's been 67 years. Yes. Hi, bitch. How you doing? I miss you guys so much. It's a crime that I've been gone for this long. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've been employed. That's crazy. I like that. I might just tattoo that. Not gonna lie. That's crazy. I guess I'm lucky today. It's the first time I've ever watched your stream. Also, funny story. Where's the funny story? If I don't laugh, you're getting banned. I'm kidding. It's a crime. Been doing Maid stuff. Yes. You've gotta like forgive me. Miss you so much. I thought you were bad. Bro, I could never. Alright? Abandoning you would be like abandoning a part of myself. And I could never do that. But I would be lying if I said I haven't been enjoying vlogging because... Did you guys see my vlogging channel? I'm not gonna promote it. If you know, you know. Okay? IKYKY. Because I'm not gonna like have a bunch of dudes who don't give a shit about vlogs come over and subscribe to me and then make YouTube, you know, hate me. So why are you Hello Kitty? Is this a corporate deal? No, this is not. But I did get a kitty deal. Wait, I didn't tell you guys. Okay, are you sitting down? Because you're gonna faint. You're gonna gag. You're gonna faint. I had a photo shoot, a sponsored photo shoot with Razer. Take a moment to breathe that in and let it like sink into every cell of your lungs. You change. I'm going back to unconsciousness. Sell out. Okay, listen. Wait, what was that guy? The guy that was like almost pushed down. Like he was in this like this experience shit, and he was on a chair, and he was almost pushing out. He's like, wait, oh, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Sorry, your IG message. Okay, so I haven't even posted my pictures yet. When I do, I feel like all hell will break loose. Everybody's egg's gonna drop, okay? Because my eggs dropped when I saw my own pictures. Anyways, but basically, the Maid cafe that I was working at, we suddenly got a text from Razer. And this is like Razer, but like the branch in Australia, right? Because they have like different brands. So this one is like the brands for Oceania. And they were like, we're gonna give you 3 headphones. And you're gonna do a photo shoot sponsored by us. And KROWKO the bear has to have one of these headphones. They fucking name dropped me, bro. And like, I didn't know about this because they talked to my boss. So I didn't know. All I knew, my boss was just like, okay guys, so we're gonna do a photo shoot. Like Razer wants to collaborate with us. And then like, you know, afterwards 3 maids can have the headphones. And I said, I don't need a headphone. Because look what the fuck I'm using. Look. This is like, was this Amazon? This was like a random Amazon earphone. Like I don't have any headphones, okay? And my laptop is Razer. But I was just like, I'm super happy doing the photo shoot. But if any of the girls want the headphones, I'm 100% fine with like other people getting headphones. And so I typed in chat, I was like, oh, I'm fine girls, like you guys can have it. And then oh, excuse you. And then a maid girl who was like working with my boss on the collab on like communication, she said, girl, they want you to have it. Like they specifically said you have to have it. And she flex. And she was like, you're the reason why this photo shoot even happened. And I was like, here's the thing. I don't know if they like me just as my maid self or they know me from my stream self or my vlog self. Like I spread my seed so much that like I don't know who's my child anymore. You know, I don't even know if like, what if one of their representatives came to the cafe and I was like, my cute, and he was like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I have no clue why they chose me, but like, yeah, the tank engine that I used to stream, I think I've been streaming for like 5 years, and this machine has been here for like 4, I think. And it's a laptop, and it is always overheating, but it does its job, and I love it so much. The chairman is a talent for sure. I don't know, because genuinely speaking, like numbers wise, my vlog channel is actually doing so much better than KROWKO channel. Like I'm consistently getting views. Okay, what if it was your Ph.D. self? There's no fucking way that, yeah, wait, you're giving me ideas. It could be as well, because my PhD is in gaming, so it's like, I have no idea, but like, if you're watching this, Razer CEO, I just want to let you know that I'm gonna be wearing that headphone from now on. I don't like headphones because it makes my ears suffocate. It makes me so hot. But for you, I'm gonna be wearing headphones from now on, and I'm gonna be wearing that. They gave me the e-girl, the kitty headphone. I'm gonna be wearing that and streaming for you. So what were you saying?
If they give you a keyboard, it needs to be pink.
No, it does not have to be pink.
But actually, wait, no, I bought you that keyboard, so you try to switch it out.
Okay. I don't mind. I told you, like, I don't care about tech. You know? If it works, it works. But like, when you have a thought like that, and when you like specifically request me like that, like, I like you, whoever the hell you are. Get the full e-girl set. What is the full e-girl set? Is it not just the headset? Yeah, you need tech every to function. Tech every? As in I'm not very... Get this girl a Razer Blade 18. No! Every day. No, as in like, I'm not picky about it. You know what I mean? I don't compare the specs. And like, I don't listen to the butteriness of the keyboard. You also, it comes with a butt plug. Can I just ask, why do we do butt plugs? Like, do we have uncontrollable diarrhea? And that's what the butt plug is. What are you plugging in? What are we stopping from coming out? I'm a bit confused. Like, I know we've just been like joking about, sometimes there are things in our colloquial usage that we say so much, that we use so much without truly understanding the significance of it or like the meaning of it. Butt plug is one of those things. Why do we do that? And by we, I mean you, because I've never done that. Okay? I don't imagine anything coming in. It's an exit door. So it's fine, Blade 18 is alright. It's only 80 million? I thought we only use it for pleasure. Girl, I don't know. How am I supposed to know that? We're talking about plug in the wrong place. I just came back. The butt is for... Huh? One sec. I need to like refresh my lipstick, I feel. Actually, no, I don't. I'm too lazy. Never mind. Never mind. I'm just gonna talk for like another 30 minutes and then I'll go to sleep. And by sleep, I mean I'm gonna edit videos for my vlog. Hee hee. Dude, got lines up. Shut the fuck up. Oh god. By the way, what game would you like me to stream when I come back? I wonder what my princess would like me to stream. Right? It's like, okay, Limbus, I genuinely don't love the elitism. And it's not even about the bullying. It's just more so it's like, God, they're so serious. I don't like it. Mobile Legends is like, it's aight, but I don't know. Maybe edited videos for Mobile Legends will be fun. Any other game, I just struggle with commitment when it comes to games. When it comes to games, okay. Especially story games, girl. I just can't. When it comes to men don't listen. Anyways, Froggy hates snow. What the fuck? KROWKO. What? Why are you calling my government name? I'm scared. There was a time when the plug in place and the person went to the MRI machine. For sometimes people get too carried to start using that stuff that hurt them so bad. I don't get that. I don't have that sort of curiosity. I did the rice purity test and I came out vanilla, so I don't get it. Tomodachi life. What the fuck is that? Tomodachi life. Is that a casual game? Ha! That's so cute! Oh, it's the me, isn't it? I have a Switch. Tomodachi life would be good. Wait, seriously? What the fuck is this? 2013 social stimulation. Wait, isn't that just The Sims? Wait, is this with actual friends, like actual people, or do I just make one person and then I make another person, like I play God? They look so scary, these Miis. I used to do things in my back door to find out. You did it for science. You took one for the team. You make Miis. Nintendo version of Sims. Ah. Okay. Is it as like advanced as the Sims? Do you build houses? Like what do you do except birth out these Miis? You get to play God. Okay. I have my Miis call me my lord. My lord. Do you believe in if you don't try it, you won't know for sure? I think you don't need that for some things. For example, you don't need to try crack cocaine to know it'll ruin your life. You know what I mean? I don't need to try breaking my bones to know that it's gonna hurt. I don't need to put something in my ass to know that it's gonna feel a tad strange. And being something so like unnecessary, I don't think like on my deathbed as a 90 whatever 1,000-year-old, because like by then they would have like insane vaccines, right? Anyways, but like on my deathbed, I don't think I'm gonna tell my dogs and cats. I'm not gonna have children, but like I'm not gonna tell the nurse, like, oh, Emily, there's something you must know. And Emily's like, ma'am, this is my last shift. I have a kid waiting for me at home. And I'm like, no, please, it's my last words. My only regret in this life is... And then Emily's just like putting things in her bag, calling her husband, please pick me up. This bitch talking again. You know, should I pull the plug? And then I'm like, it's not letting them put the e-girl butt plug in my beep, and then it's just flatline. I don't think that's gonna happen. And I don't have to do it to know it. I'm from Vietnam and I think you're a femboy. Thank you. Ooh. You are very toxic, bro. You know, I actually thought of a response to people if they call me a femboy. I was gonna say, when you like something, you see it everywhere. You know how like when you like somebody, you have a crush on somebody, you see their face on every face.
Or if you fear it.
Well, I don't know. Fear the femboy. Imagine fearing femboys. That's so funny. But like, I think you have a deep desire inside of you. And you're just projecting that onto me. Which is fine. Like, I don't mind being called a femboy. I think that's a compliment. Right?
You're a Giga Chad with 6 packs.
I'd rather be a femboy. Anyways, you see what you want to see. You see what you want to see. So, you watch the Miis interact with you. I'm sorry, that sounds so sad. That actually sounds... Look, that's what I did for Sims too. But the thing is, the Sims, like, you can kind of also build houses and shit. I have never done the thing where, like, you lock them in without toilet. I don't understand why people gain satisfaction from that. I think those are actual, like, psychopathic behavior, because why are you a monk? Okay, what the fuck? Um,
I'm gonna go now.
bye. And like, I don't get that. When I did Sims, I would build like the biggest house because I would mother load, right? And then I build the biggest house, and then I have like a pet room, and then I'd buy like as many cats and dogs or whatever, and like usually I would, you know, make my real cats and dogs, and then I would make them like a gaming center and like this center, that center. I would give them the best life, and then after that, I would grow bored and I stopped playing. I've never been like, yo, hi, hello YouTube, today we're gonna like starve a Sims to death and then make his roommate pee on him because there's no more space. Like, they scare me. Those people scare me. You can customize houses in the one that you live, not to the same extent as The Sims. I'm not an architecture. Like, some people who play The Sims are literal like god tier with their architecture. I'm not like that. I just mother load and I buy like the most expensive thing. But that's different though. How do you describe how meat tastes like if you've been vegan your whole life? Talk about projection. That's funny, Cho. Like, do you use that same logic? Have you tried a boat? No, I'm not gonna ask that question. When I cover my face like this, I'm like, I look so hot with just my eyes, and then I'm reminded of this thing that happened that we all collectively forgot. Remember when people used to like catfish each other during COVID? I bet you forgot that, huh? Wait, why does my nose hurt? What the fuck happened? Did I push my nose down the wrong way the whole time? Imagine breaking your nose for a stream. Like, that's fucked up. Ooh, it hurts though. Bitch, don't try me. Okay. Wait until you're older, KROWKO. You might experiment with the... You know, Demon, you and your old narrative. I'm getting sick of it. Every time Demon talks to me, he's like, oh, you're way too young. Enjoy life. And I was like, I am. I am. He's like, you're too young. You care too much. When you get older, you won't care. Let me get there then. What are these spoilers? We said no spoilers in video games. No backseating. Why are we doing it in life? Sorry. I understand that, like, here's the thing. That's the same thing that I feel with my younger nephews and nieces. When they come to me and they have this, they talk to me about like this thing where it's like their high school boyfriend or like their whatever the fuck, right? And it's like their life is falling apart. But like, to me, I understand that you know, like, that's only the beginning. Like, it's gonna get much worse. I never tell them that. I always respect what they say to be like the peak of what they're experiencing, because that is the peak of what they're experiencing. I never be like, yo, so like that's the least of your issues. Like, it's gonna get so much worse. Or like, oh, you're gonna forget about this guy in the next couple years. Like, I don't say those things. I just sit down and I just listen, and I'm like, that must be really hard. Like, I don't know. I know you mean well, but it's just like, it pisses me off sometimes. I'm only saying that because we're close. Okay, I'm only saying that because listen, if I don't give a shit about you, okay, and if I'm happy without you in my life, I would never tell you to change. I would never tell you if I have an issue with what you're saying or what you're doing, because I can just cut you off. But I don't want to cut you off. Okay? Also, lesson for people out there. If your girl is like still telling you like, why aren't you doing this? Aren't you doing that? Like, I want you to be doing this. I want you to be doing that. She still likes you. It's the moment when she goes quiet that you're cooked. Okay, so if I'm still like telling you things, I still want you in my life. The moment I just go, all right, whatever. Gone. So, anyways. Bro, spoiled butt plug, man. Okay, the coin game looks like a fun... The what? Is that the actual name of the game? It's called the coin game? The coin game. Oh, what the fuck is this? Arcade simulation. That's so cool. You know what's so fun? It's so funny because we could just go to arcades. But no, we must sit our asses down and get arcades on the screen. But I wonder if it's the same as... I mean, I guess it's still fun though. You get to be like different characters. And also, you know, some people can't really go outside. So it'd be fun for them to like experience the arcade through the screen. The characters look exactly like this cartoon I used to watch as a kid. Where like, they are a bunch of, what's it called? Fucking the Russian dolls. Russian dolls. Matryoshka dolls. But it's like, I think it's part of, was it Disney? I think it was on Disney Channel. It's like a bunch of those like nesting dolls. Which is so weird because they're a group of friends and they're like different genders as well. But they just like get inside each other. Okay. I'm not gonna further describe, but why am I talking about this? What are we talking about? Oh, the coin game. Sorry. Anyways. It's so weird because I feel like there are people here, wink wink, who like have not seen the chaotic me yet. Like they thought I'm lovable and shit. Until Highly Town Heroes. Oh my god! Stop the fucking sound. It's the Highly Town Heroes. Oh. How do you know this? Oh my god. I feel like we just shared like a virtual hug. Because we share the same thing. God, I've been rewatching Teen Titans. It's so good as an adult. I had no idea what the fuck was happening as a kid. When I was watching Teen Titans, all I knew was Robin was so handsome and I want to be Starfire. That's all I knew as a kid watching Teen Titans. But now that I'm watching, I'm like, oh my god, this is so cool. It's so funny. Blah, blah, blah. I honestly feel like adults enjoy those shows more than kids. Goated. Absolutely goated. Absolutely. It's so good. And then Teen Titans Go came out and people were angry. People were like, oh my god, they made Robin to this idiot who's just like so head over heels over Starfires. You don't understand. You don't understand that like some of the Starfire and Robin shippers, we just wanted that. We don't want realism. We want fantasy. And it actually like felt so good to watch that. You know, to be like, oh my god, yes, chase her because she's been chasing you the whole time. Like, you know, I love all the members in Teen Titans. I think when I was older, well, actually, I was gonna say I didn't understand. Like, did I just say when I was older or when I was younger? You can tell that the more the stream progresses, the more regressive my brain becomes. But anyways, yeah, I think there's like this obsession with Raven. Wait, I just realized that I have skipped a bunch of videos and now I have no idea if my video is copyrighted now. Anyways, people were like obsessed with Raven. And now I realize, oh, it's like that goth girl situation. again. But you used to ship Robin and Ray. You are on my shit list. You know what that's like? That's like, actually no. I was gonna say, that's like people who ship Farsa and Mercy. Not that bad. Okay, Farsa and Mercy is kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie. But like Mercy and Genji is... It's the OG. You know? It's reality. So... Anyways. Crow, you're not lovable. Flee. All the boys wanted... Blackfire. That's so weird. Why wouldn't you like Starfire? I feel like people who like Blackfire, it's because like there's something like hurt inside of them. She was such a bitch. Hello. Starfire was nothing except innocence and like strength and like protection over her friends, and like she was perfect. So if you don't like that, it's like, you know, playing Osu while Crow ASMR didn't have me skill boosting though. Are you saying like I'm not powerful enough to make you play better? Blackfire is hot. She can tear me in half. And yeah, like you guys have that thing. It's so, you know, it took me like 2 months to get away from streaming to realize that actually you're not normal. It took me 2 months to realize that actually all of the talents are like a little bit or a lot bit masochistic. And I don't know why, because I'm not mommy.
Remy.
I'm not dommy mommy. And I'm not sadistic. And I'm also not masochistic. So I don't know why this situation happened where everybody is like, step on me, rip me apart, put a butt plug in me. Like, you know? In the new universe, Raven is shipped with a different... Shut the fuck up. Why did you ruin my night? I'm almost about to sleep. Don't give me nightmares. Mercy X Genji, my goat. Yes. The 90s skater girl. I'm too rusty for ASMR to work. That's right. That's more likely. That thing had existed in my mind only for 3 years, and after that, I got to know that Robin was having a thing with Starfire. Yes! I think it was not that obvious as a kid. As a kid, it's not obvious that he has a thing for her. Right? But as an adult, when you watch it, you're like, oh... I see what you're doing. Played into the role. What? I used to think her name was Backfire for the longest time. I thought her name meant fart. Bitch, what? Dick Grayson solos every other Robin and gets all the girls. Are done. Let me see who... I don't read the comics, okay? I don't know all the versions of them. And like, there's a place that sells comics in Melbourne, but my thing with comics is like, there's so many that I don't know where to start. I feel like if you started like a while ago, like if you're a dinosaur and you saw like since the first comic or whatever the fuck, or like you know when it started becoming popular or whatever, you know where to start. I don't know where to start when it comes to comics. And I go there and like I get swamped, and then she's back, Domo. Not mommy, auntie. Go there, 4 different Robins running around at any time. All right, let me look at this. Dick Grayson. Oh, Nightwing, yeah. Wait, is it Nightwing? Yeah, it is. Yeah, he's pretty cool. But I'm not deep into the comic scene, so I don't know yet. But I think it's cool. I think it's really, really fun. Who is this radiant? I'm guessing you didn't see the Teen Titan movie. No, what happened? Actually, don't tell me. Don't tell me what happened. I'll watch it myself. Teen Titans Robin rebranded to Nightwing and get with Starfire, and another kid take up the Robin mantle. Oh. If somebody asked me which Robin I like the most, I would answer I like Nightwing. I grew up with him. I stay with him. Nightwing should be the one that gets promoted to Batman if Bruce ever dies. Jesus Christ. Let me actually look at all Robin, all what the fuck Robins. Okay. There's Bruce Wayne. Wait, why is Bruce Wayne Robin? What the fuck? There's Dick Grayson, there's Jason Todd, Carrie Kelly, Tim Drake, Stephanie Brown, Damian Wayne, Matt McGinnis. But why are there so many? Red Hood. What the fuck? I think you'd enjoy Bat Family Dynamic. Oh, really? Nande? Is it because they're kind of emo? You should have seen the Nightwing. I have. Well, I'm rewatching it. So, the most recent one that I watched was the one where, they had this thing with time, and then Starfire went back in time. I mean, no, it went forward in time, and then she saw, that after she left, Robin became Nightwing. There's too many of the Bat Family nowadays. Oh my god. I just saw a picture of Nightwing in the rain. That's so hot. I just love it when like the hair is like down like that. Oh. Yara VTuber domo domo hi. Hi, look at my shorts. Your hair color is so slick. Thank you so much. It's fake. It's a wig. I wish this was my real hair color, girl. Oh my god. Imagine being blonde. Imagine having life handed to you on a platter, because when you're blonde, you can literally make your hair any color. Isn't that great? Isn't that great to be born as a blank slate instead of a sharpied over slate like a black hair? Batman adopts kids to be Robin when the previous one leaves. That's actually so cute. Oh man, that's cute. I didn't know Batman was cute like that. Maybe I should read about him. Billionaire playboy something. Wait, isn't that Iron Man? Lol. I don't think Batman's a playboy, right? He seems pretty serious. We'll have a yellow crow. Damien suck. Nightwing. He doesn't have any wings though. Oh, these pictures. I like what I'm seeing. Batman's just a man with Ph.D. I saw this reel. It was so funny. It was like a cartoon, but it was also a voiceover, and it was Batman telling Superman, "It's like, what does the S on your suit stand for, stupid?" And then Superman's like, it means like, I don't remember. It was like hero or peace, whatever the fuck, in my home planet. And then Batman was like, "What, did your daddy make that for you?" And then Superman's like, "Oh, Hope, yeah, right." And then Superman's like, "No, my parents are dead. Like, aren't your parents dead as well?" And then Batman's like, "Don't say that! Don't talk about it!" And he just like melts into this little puddle of like, wait, was that Adult Swim? I don't remember, but it's so cute. I like that. You know, I used to have a crush on Owen Wilson. Owen Wilson. I was a kid in Vietnam, and my dad loved watching like HBO and like American movies in general. Every time I see this man, I was just staring at the screen. He's just so hot. He's so handsome. Why did you say that name? Watch the Bat Metal. What? Lol, no. I didn't, you know, like, I don't know why. I don't know why I liked him so much. But I think I've always liked, you know, more feminine guys, maybe? I can't get the picture of you staring at Lightning McQueen. Wait, he's the one who voiced Lightning McQueen! Wait, I didn't know that! Ka-chow! Oh my god, it is! It is his voice! So you like femboys? You are what you eat? Wait, what? No, wait. Those thick lips. I don't know. I was a kid, man. How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to explain things? Me finding out you have a crush on Owen Wilson is the worst thing that I could have ever found out from my first stream. What do you mean? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wow. Still like him. What do you mean? He's so likable. Wait, is his nose broken? What the fuck? He has such a nose. Anyways, what was I talking about? Sorry, I was looking at his pictures. Shit, I'm looking again. Okay, what was I saying? Oh yeah. Femboys. For the longest time I couldn't understand what a femboy is. Like, because I think there was like a difference between femboy versus transgender, and I was just like, I didn't understand. But I think it's like just dudes who likes to dress up as feminine, I think. Because there's also drag queen, which is not that one, but the one on Zoolander. Yeah. I'm not sure, bruh. Wait, no, was that Zoolander? I don't fucking know. I guess even as an adult, you still have No. Like tomboy. Oh. Naruhodo. Why is a tomboy called a tomboy, but a femboy is not called a tom girl? Or like Mary girl? Cause why is it Tom? Isn't Tom like a girl, like a boy name? I'm getting confused. This is where reality falls apart, when we question things that we've always taken for granted. It doesn't roll off the tongue. Sure. Okay, I have 4 minutes left before I turn off the stream, so unless you want to keep talking about femboys for the next 4 minutes, we should probably wrap things up. And, you know, I'm really happy to talk to you all again. I think everyone would prefer me to like go back to the gaming stream. The thing with gaming stream though is that it's so selective, right? Because if people don't like the game that I'm streaming, they're probably not gonna click on unless you like me, like the personality that I am, which is like, you know, most of our core member anyways, but many people will not click on it if they don't like the game. So it's pretty like, you don't know what's gonna happen. Whereas with the vlog, I think it's pretty simple. Like, people come in at first for the Maid Cafe, and then now they just stay for me, so I can do whatever kind of, and I'm like, oh yeah, they're gonna like it, but you may see the Tom girl tag. The fanboys quite enough. Teddy Crow Dama is 2-inch small. First of all, the fact that you use inches, like, that's a turn off already. What do you mean inches? What is an inch, bro? And like, wait, it doesn't even convert to like a round number, does it? To the centimeter thing? There's a Cars video game? Wait, really? Good job. Cars video. I love these games that are like the Disney games. There was one Disney game that I played like way back. It was the Hercules game, and I sucked at it. I could never advance. And now, even as an adult, like, I want to play it again, but I don't think I can play it. I think I have it on Steam, but I can't like download it anymore. I sucked at it, but it's like a 2D platformer. Like, you just keep moving and then you do the little, you like it, right? And then there's another game. Oh my god, this game terrified me as a child. It's called something neighbor. Annoy your neighbor or some, no, definitely not that. A neighbor game. Oh, okay, it's called Neighbors from Hell. Oh my god, Neighbors from Hell like scared me. I don't know why. Yeah, you know that one. I think it's all about like the sneak effect. I hate sneaking games. Games where you have to like do stealth, or games where you have to like just do shit like behind people's backs and shit. Like, it scares me. The art style is uncanny. It's very what's that cartoon? What's the cartoon with the guy and the dog? It's like a really strange one. Forgot the name. Now that's a game I haven't heard about in a long time, right? Kind of want to play it, but I don't know what, it scares me. Like, now even looking at the game makes me scared. It's a game, for God's sake. Feeding Frenzy was fun. Feeding Frenzy, like, I think I finished the game. I don't know if it was me or my sister, because like she was 11 years older than me, so a lot of the things that she did I was just like mirroring. Wallace and Gromit. Yes. And the sheep. No, not the sheep. That one's a horror game. Wait, which one? The neighbor one? Coco-chan, I have new vlog. Oh shit. Lol. How could she be at two places at the same time? No, but I schedule these. So, oh yeah, oh god, I love reading the comments on my vlog channel. They are so positive. I love it. Oh no, somebody hates the fact that I use ChatGPT. Oh god. I'm sorry. I don't use it for essays. I don't use it for studying, like doing my thingy bingy. Oh, I-chan. Anyways, yeah, that's maybe that's a good place to like stop here then. Now that everybody knows that I'm watching my vlog. I mean, I posted my vlog. Somehow my brain just tells me a name, Neighbors from Hell. Half-Life scared me when I was a little kid. So many things scared me as a kid. Dolls scared me as a... Dolls? Yeah, I'm not afraid of dolls anymore, but dolls scared me as a kid. Imagine every day seeing my avatar. What? Sorry, I really refrain from licking it, but... That's so salty. Teletubbies scared me. Why are we afraid of these things? You know, I didn't play Among Us because I didn't want to lie. And the reason why I didn't want to lie, I think, is because when I was a kid, I came home and there was this hair tie that was like on the window. There's a brand new blue hair tie. I still remember exactly what the fuck it looks like. Like the hair tie with like these plastic little dolls on it. I came home and then my mom was already waiting in that room. And then she was like, "Whose that?" And I just came home. I was like, "I don't know." And she's like, "Don't you fucking lie. Don't you fucking lie to me. You know what happens to kids that lie?" And then she brought out this chopping board, the wooden chopping board, this thick. And my sister was there. And my mom was like, "Bring the knife over." And my sister brought the knife over. Oh my god, the assistant that she was. And then she put my hand on it. I was in preschool. She put my hand on the chopping board with a knife in her hand. And she's like, "This is what happens to thieves." And I was understandably traumatized. And then it was found out later that my dad bought me a new hair tie. And he wanted to surprise me. Do you understand the fear that it instills in me, to the point where when it's COVID time and everyone was stuck inside and the biggest game ever was Among Us and I was a streamer, I refused to play Among Us because I'd have to lie. What a crazy way to end a stream. Hey yo, what the fuck? There are so many other. There's the fucking the wolf game. What is it? Werewolf game. God, I hated playing werewolf because that means I had to lie. But it was like, in high school, that was the only game that our whole class could play together. We had different fucking sections in our class. We had different groups. We had drama. We had beef. Like, I was never part of the beef, but I was part of a group. And so when that group had beef, it's like, oh, fuck. But, like, that was the only game that united us. So I had to play that fucking game. And every time I'm in that game, I just tell the truth, but everyone assumes that I'm lying. And they're like, "You know what? You're aiming for psychology." They just fucking like, this is in their brain, by the way, because I just tell them like, "Oh, after high school I want to study psychology." So they in their heads think I'm the psychology girl, and so they do backflips in their brains and like, she cannot be lying, like she cannot be telling the truth. And I'm just like, yeah, so I would say whatever the fuck that like matched the context of the game, but like I just said it and I just looked into the person's eyes and they're like, "I don't trust you, girl." And I'm like, fuck me, I guess. Fuck me, I guess. KROWKO. That's crazy. Kind of strange when someone's scared of lying. I lied once to Days, and I still remember it to this day.
You lied to me?
I lied to you about Macca's fries. Did you remember?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so
Bro, you had a meltdown.
I had a meltdown.
And I was looking at you like, what is wrong with
Okay.
this person?
Listen to this. So, back in this time, we were both very like into Macca's fries. We're still like kind of into Macca's fries, but back in the day, we were obsessed with Macca's fries. But the thing is, if one person buys Macca's fries, the other person also wants Macca's fries, right? So the courteous thing to do is to buy both people's Macca's fries. Now, I had gone back. I was doing an internship at the time. I had gone back and I was so tired. Usually like we'd like eat together, but I was so tired that when I went to the station, there was a Macca's right there because that's how they fucking get us, right? They always put it in the station. I I bought myself a Macca's fries. And then when I came home, I think Days asked me, did I get fries? And I was like, no, I didn't. and then I went up to the gym to do my gym. And during the whole time when I was like lifting the dumbbells, I was just thinking in my head, I was like, you're a fucking liar. You're a liar. You had Macca's fries. You had Macca's fries. I felt so bad. I'm having tears in my eyes right now.
As he should.
And then I felt so bad that I called him in the middle of my set. I was like, hi, so remember when I said I didn't have Macca's fries? And then I started crying in public. I was like, I had Macca's fries. Why do I have tears in my eyes? This is the weirdest shit ever. But yeah, if I lie, it eats at me. Crying over Macca's fries is crazy. It's just my mom, man. She fucking put me through the training. Go the bad liar. I can't imagine that. I think you're just bad at it. Why would I want to be good at it? No, but like if my job is not to be a secret agent, why would I want to be good at lying? You know? I think here's one thing. I'll end the stream on this because like I'm kind of like, God, there's so many people watching. Fuck you guys. Why do you go? You always come so late. Anyways, what was I saying? Yes, one thing I found out from watching many shows, from reading many stories, I realize there's one common thread among all of this. The story could always end in the first 10-15 minutes if somebody didn't lie. All right, keep this in mind. Keep this in mind the next time you watch any show, read any story, whatever. And you'll notice that most of the drama and the fucking the bloodshed and the crying and the breakups and the this and the that and the blah, 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 is just because somebody decided to withhold information from somebody else. That's it. It is actually that simple. So, all right, let's think. So the first one is, what was that one? That K-drama. Like, she was pretty or something. It was the girl lying that her friend was her, even though she was not. Right? So she thought that the guy would hate her because she's ugly, but then like the whole movie happened because she lied about who she was. If she just went ahead and be like, this is me, he'd be like, oh, I love you. End of the fucking movie. Second one, fucking love in the moonlight, right? If that family of that girl had just like, they just know that she's not a traitor, she's not a daughter of a traitor, then she wouldn't have to become a boy, and then she would have had whole movie solved. Now that doesn't mean they're gonna end up together, but it means a lot of like misery doesn't happen. It means like that side character guy doesn't have to die, spoiler alert, but it's like, you know what I mean? It's so, it's go back, huh? Because I have life. What? Và là để mình có thể nghe hiểu nhưng không thể trao bằng tiếng Anh. Oh no, I'm gonna do it. Every game, not every game, every show, every story. Think about it. Think about it. People kind of overthinking about what will happen when they're telling the truth, I guess. Yeah, but sometimes like the scariest thing is what spawns after the lie. It'll be an easy lie. Lying will make it very easy in the short term for you, but it will make it hell for you in the long term. Trust. It will make it so bad. I don't watch K-drama, but yeah, that seems about right. Yeah. Like, okay, think about this. Sasuke, Itachi, lie. Like, bro lied that bro killed the whole clan because bro like went to the Akatsuki, blah blah blah. It made this boy, this poor boy, hate his own brother his entire fucking life until his brother fucking dies in front of him. And then it's like the truth should come out. He could have just been like Naruto, like, well, not like Naruto, because Naruto's also broken, right? But it's like he could have just had a normal. No, you had to make him emo. You had to make him believe that blah blah blah, 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 blah. It's like lies, deception. It's all about lying. Then he became gay and he fell for Naruto. Yeah, easy, just tell the truth. I can sit here and like think of so many movies when it's just about lying. When my lie backfires in the future, I will accept the price for it since I'm the one who lies. Well, yeah, of course. It doesn't matter if you accept it or not. It's gonna happen to you. You know? Like, it's gonna bite you in the ass. It's just like whether it's gonna take the quick route or the scenic route, but it's gonna come back. It's 100%. A bit of trauma adds character. Do you like my character now that I'm traumatized about lying? No, yeah, we have shit. I mean, you watch my vlog, so you know the shit that I talk about there. It must be so weird. You know what? It actually must be so weird if you and the tsundere prince, I'm refusing to call you by your name, but like, you know, watch my vlogs where I was talking about like my childhood in Vietnam and all this shit that I went through. And then to see me as this airhead bear in the cafe and just, what, like, it must have fucked with your brain. You were like, I know everything about you, but you don't know that I know everything about you. And you know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. You bleach your hair. It looks cool. Thank you so much. It's a wig. But thank you. I'm so glad that you like it. Thank you so much. Forever known as Tsundere Prince. I mean, unless you change my impression of you. Actually, let me see what that profile picture is. Ooh, what a nice profile picture. Hold a minute. These are volleyball videos? I didn't know this. I saw the story. That looks really cool. You were like, that was really cool. Me? Wait, what? Me when bro little lazy. Huh? Wearing wig is a lie. Deception. No! Definitely learning a lot in your vlogs. It explains it, doesn't it? It explains. My vlogs is just like a constant unfolding of me realizing things about myself. I think that's pretty fun because sometimes you realize that like you are you, but you're also another person. And then the more you grow up, the more you understand who you are. That's really cute. I think there's like solidarity in that. When I was in like very dark times, when I was living alone, and I was during very dark times, at my lowest, I always imagine this figure. It's like made of light, essentially, with like wings and shit. And they'd like hug me, and they'd be like, I'm never gonna leave you. I'll always be here with you. Like, even after we die, we're still together. And that person's me. You know what I mean? This is way too deep right now, but like, I love that. I think every time you feel alone, just know that you have your back. Like, you were here for you before you were born, for the whole of your life, and then after you're born. Like, you're still gonna be with you. Is that clocking to you? Is it clocking to you that I'm making sense right now? Or are you like, this person's talking about a singular being like it's a plural? But I love watching. The vlogs are a fun watch. Yatta. What? Okay, Socrates. Look, I drink like him too. No, I'm kidding. This is water. My college life passed real quick without me feeling anything. The graduation ceremony is coming. What can I do to make some memorable moments? Photos, backflip on stage. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. When I was in high school, I really wanted a high school romance because that's what everybody around me was having. And then I went towards like the end of my high school, still no romance. And I was like, what the fuck? Now, granted, I was not the most aesthetically pleasing to look at. And like, I'm not saying that to shade on my past self. Like, she was a girl who was focused on talent and on studying. And she didn't know these beauty tricks and nobody taught her. So like, doesn't matter. But like, I didn't like get a romance. I was like, fuck. But you know what happened, right? Towards the end, I was in like this band, like I was a vocalist, and then when I was singing and I was practicing for one of the songs, there was this dude that was standing at the door, and he was just looking at me, and then at the end, he said, "Hi, like I'm a big fan of you. Like, can I get your Instagram?" And me being a senior, he was younger than me, which should have been a flag, but no, I'm kidding. But like, you know, I was like, oh my god, this is it. This is my chance. This is my high school romance. Blah, blah, blah. Worst decision ever. It was horrible. It was so bad. It was shit. Like, to sum it up, he was with me, but he had a crush on his best friend. Like, every time we would, like, we didn't like do anything weird, but like we would like say go to the riverside, for example, and then the whole time we would just like struggle to have good conversation, and then the moment he drops me off sorry, and he sees his best friend like across the schoolyard, he'd be like, all right, see you later, runs towards her and just like yaps. And I was like, why am I here? What the fuck? It was wild. It was wild. It was this dude was one of the dudes where it's like, you know that type of guy where like they would chase you so hard, but the moment you're like, okay, I like you too, they're like, ew. Oh my god. Insane lore. Yo, this guy was legit. Like, at first I was like, no, like you're younger than me, like I don't like that. And then, or I was like, no, like you're this, you're that, I don't like that. And he was like, I'll do anything, I'll be anything, I'll. And then the moment I'm like, you know what, I like your dedication, I think we can. He's like, sorry, are you fucking talking right now? I didn't ask. And then he just goes off to like talk to his best friend. I even asked him, I was like, do you like your best friend? Like, I was genuinely like, if you like her, let me go. Like, genuinely, let me go. But he was like, no, what are you talking about? Oh, and this is the funniest thing. April Fools came. Nothing happened. The day after April's Fools, I say that I broke up with him, but technically he broke up with me in a sense, because I was saying, you know what, I don't understand what the fuck this is anymore, right? You don't even seem like you like me. Like, you seem head over heels over your best friend. Y'all should get married. So I think we should stop. He's like, okay. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? So all of that is to say, don't regret not having a romance. Don't regret having a romance. You don't have to force it. You don't have to force it just to chase a deadline, just to have a fantasy like high school romance. Please. Okay, now I have a story, I guess. Like, I came out of that with the victory of, yay, I have a story. But it's like, he'd be like, bị lừa nhá, Fortnite dance. Yo, it is wild. It's so wild. I think later on, I heard from like the grapevine, I think later on he confessed to her and he got rejected or some shit. And then his life like went off hill. It doesn't matter, but it's some crazy lore. What the fuck? I can't make this shit up. I can't make this shit up. There are so many stories that are like hilarious. There's another story. This one's a bit close to home, but fuck it. I'm gonna say it because he fucking said it. I like this guy back in high school. He's part of like my friend group, right? And like, people have crushes. Like, I'm not ashamed of saying that. Even now, like, if I meet him again, I'll be like, yeah, I used to have a crush on you. What the fuck? Like, I was a kid. Who cares? But like, thing is, he acted like he didn't know, right? But I was a passionate girl. I am a passionate girl. And so when I have a crush on somebody, I draw them. Sorry, is that scary, right? I draw them. And like, I'd write song lyrics about them. And then like, you know, I'd do this like artistic shit. And like he knew how to play an instrument and I was the vocalist and we like rehearsed and blah, 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 whatever. And apparently I didn't know this, but apparently I tend to stare at the people that I like. Excuse me for liking people that I like, whatever the fuck. Anyways, girl is Taylor Swift. Shut the fuck up. No, okay. Listen. So then the whole time this guy acted like he didn't know. He was just my friend. All right, whatever. Then after that, you know, obviously we graduated and then I stopped having a crush on him, whatever. Years later, I was reconnecting with one of my other friends in the same group. And he just casually, like, we were in a cab, okay? We were like, we went through the group hangout, whatever. We were going home. And then he was just like, he was talking about something and he's like, oh yeah, and you know, like back then, like when you like this guy and I did not tell a soul, not even my mom, not even my dog, that I like this guy. I didn't tell anyone. And the reason why I knew it was not because of my girlfriend is because my girlfriend, like my best female friend at the time, also liked this guy. And she's the reason why I never approached this guy, because I know that my female friend likes him. I'm not gonna be the girl who's like gonna fight my best friend for a guy. And so I specifically didn't tell anybody that I like this guy. So I was like, who told you that I like this guy? And guess who told my friend? The guy that I liked. He clocks that I liked him. And not only did he like delulu himself, like even if it's the truth or whatever, he told himself that I liked him, but he told every boy in the class that I liked him. The betrayal. And after that, like at first I was, you know, like, to be honest, I respect him as a person, whatever, like he's still my friend to this day, it doesn't matter, but that action made my respect for him go from here to like Satan's toes, you know what I mean? Like, why would you do that? That's so weird. That is so weird. My girlfriend did the same move. She covered songs to send message, but I was like, dude, yeah, exactly, right? Be scaring the boys with this one time. Red flag. Okay, that's weird. Ouch. Yeah, I was just speechless. I was in that cab like, oh my god, because every time he probably jerks off looking at the mirror. You know, it's great. It's like, the thing is like, he tended to like come to my table when I was doodling, when I was drawing, and he would express interest as an artist. At least that's what I thought. Like he'd be like, oh, what are you drawing? And I'm like, oh, you know, just stuff. And then I would draw like him and like me, but like I didn't know that he knew. And he was just like, oh, that's cool. But turns out all this time, this motherfucker came to my table every time to see how I would draw him. Ew. Ew. Okay. Anyways. He's teasing you because he knows what a twat. Anyways. Damn, you got blocked from every other romance chance from this one guy. Yeah, because he's like, oh, no, she likes me. I don't know. But that's... Yeah, I have a lot of these. You know what? Fuck it. It's been a while. Let's just make this into like a talk where I can milk a lot of shorts out of this. But there was one time. When was this? Let me think. Wait, what am I talking about? I'm trying to talk about like my past funny romance. Oh yeah. There was one time. I think in middle school. Middle school. You say it's dating, but it's not really dating. You know what I mean? Like, you're middle school children, but whatever. The point is, this guy who was, I keep saying guy. Like, why am I want to be a lesbian so bad. Anyways, but like, this dude, right? He came in. The class didn't like him. Okay. But I, Mother Teresa, I think he was pretty funny. Like I'm like a person who falls for humor, right? And so he didn't have like the best look, I'm not being mean saying this because nobody knows who he is, whatever. But a lot of people just thought he was weird. But like when he brought his like PewDiePie memes over to me, I'm like, that's so funny, because I thought it was funny. Anyways, the point is, we started liking each other, and I had a best female friend at the time, and we would all play Team Fortress 2 together. Okay. And back then we used Skype. Okay. And we would Skype while we were playing. And so a lot of the time, guys, gatekeeping, not entering the gated grounds. What a combo. You go, girl, time to gossip. Yeah, grab your tea. Okay, so then, I was seeing signs, because a lot of times, like, we would hang out as a group, and I was just seeing like these subtleties where they would kind of have these teasing moments, like the guy at the time and my best female friend. They were just having these teasing moments. And at first I was like, like, I'm just a jealous girl. Like, it doesn't matter, whatever. And then one time we were Skyping and we were playing. And I said, granted, I was a little sneaky, but I said I needed to go do something. And I did need to go do something. But I came back before I announced. And I heard that they were saying shit like, it's a very like subtle shit, but he was just like, oh my god, you're the best medic ever. I was his medic, by the way. So when I went off, like, this girl became a medic, and it's like, oh my god, you're the best medic ever. Like, you're just so good at this. Oh my god, like, oh my, you're literally like the best girl gamer. And you're like, and she was like, oh, what are you talking about? Motherfucker, I was sitting there. I was muting my Skype, okay, and I was just sitting. Like, like if Skype had a clown filter, that was me. That was becoming me. You know what I mean? This red was my nose. Anyways, so I was listening to all this. And so what I did was, right, I kind of, you know how when they say, like, when you're angry, you black out? Low-key blacked out. So what I did was, dude, my lips are like quivering talking about this because of the fucking betrayal. Because not only did the ex betray me, my best girlfriend betrayed me. Okay? at once. On Skype. On Team Fortress 2. And so what happened was, I went onto Steam. Okay. And go Joe. And I changed my Steam name. I changed my Steam profile picture. Right? And I unfollowed them and all that. I went into the game. Okay? I got into their fucking game. And I started targeting these two motherfuckers repeatedly. And I mean, I was good at pyro, okay? But that day, I popped the fuck off. Frankly speaking, like at that point, my ex-best girlfriend was like kind of on the same level as me as pyro, but she used a different type of pyro. You know how like they have different gun, different loadouts? And then I used a very weird loadout. I used man melter and back burner. Like, you don't fucking hear that combo. She used the combo that was like I think it was like a shotgun, and the one that like blows off steam a lot. Anyways, point is I kept hunting these two motherfuckers. I came in, and every time I died, right? The funniest thing, I was on the Skype. You gotta remember, I'm still on the Skype. And they were convinced that I'm doing my shit elsewhere. And they suddenly see this weird ass person with this weird ass name that they've never heard about. Just keep killing them and keep targeting them. I didn't say a thing. I didn't like type in toxic chat anything. I just kept killing them. And I keep hearing them on Skype. They're like, wait, who is this guy? Like, what's wrong with him? Like, I feel like they're targeting us. Wait, who the fuck is this? Blah, blah, blah. And I was just shaking the whole time. I was just playing and shaking at the whole time. I didn't even cry, right? I was just like... and so... Exactly. And so, when I got to... I was like top fragging at this point, but I didn't care. I was just caring that every time they went out of the spawn, they went the fuck back in. Right? Because I needed that. So then in the middle of the Skype call, my girlfriend suddenly said, wait a minute. And then I was like, and then she said the biggest brain thing, which to her credit, like I still, okay, like she was my friend for a reason. Bitch was smart. She was like, this person is using a man melter and a back burner. And she was like, do you know who uses this combo? I was like, no way. My fucking like loadout fucking ratted me out. So anyways, right? At this point, the gig is up. So then they were like, wait a minute. She never left the Skype call. And then they were all like, they were laughing. And like, oh my God, that's so funny. Ha ha ha. And then they were like, oh, we got you, come back here, ha ha ha. It's a horror game kind of shit. So then I went back into this guy. I was like, ha ha ha, that's so funny. Yeah, anyway, so I was just trying to troll you. I didn't want to like confront them at that time because I was still shaking. Like this was my first time being betrayed in life. Well, actually no. Some things happened in preschool. I'll talk about that later. But point is, why is my life full of drama? I swear I don't like drama. Anyways, point is, I didn't want to make a big mess, like in front of everyone. So I was just like, haha, funny. And at the time, I still had a lot of faith in my best girlfriend. I just thought my ex was a piece of shit. But I thought like my best girlfriend was just like innocent, genuinely. So I didn't want to confront her or like confront him in front of her. So after I closed the call and we all were like, oh, okay, that's it. I called up this guy and I was like, I heard everything you said, every single word. And he was like, what the fuck? And he was like, you're weird. He was like, so you were there the whole time just to spy on us, just to do this, like, you're being so dramatic. Like, what do you mean? I don't understand what you... And I was like, you know what? Like, I don't care anymore. And so the next time I met him, I broke up with him in front of the school gate, and then I ran the whole street just fucking crying. I think it was also raining at the day. It was like fucking so dramatic, insane. I'm not even making this up. But here's the part that hurts me more, right? I lose a guy, whatever the fuck, I don't care. But then I went to school like the next couple of days, and I was crying because like duh, right? Because we still had to share the same class, and every time I see this guy, I'm like, fuck. Guess who sided with him and started switching her place to sit next to him? Bitch, the moment I saw my best girlfriend sit next to this motherfucker, and then guess this, I didn't even say anything to my classmates. I didn't say she did this, he did that. I didn't say anything. I was just crying. And then my like other friends were just like consoling me because they know that like we broke up. And it was going too dramatic. Yeah, I know. And then guess what? I didn't even say what they did. They started spreading shit about me. And then I didn't know about that until I heard about it from someone else. And I was like, I didn't even put you on trial, bitch. Don't try me. So, point is, this is why you don't date a person in the same class. You're like, you're about to. No, but that's the funniest thing. She never ended up dating him. But they just like sided with each other. And they said, because of me, the whole class hated them. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? I'm the one who was hurt here. Why are you the victim? Hello? I just lost like my boyfriend and my best friend at the same time. And I'm the villain? Like, what is this? How did the class know? I don't fucking know. I knew after they said that, like, that they were shit talking me. Then I was like, yo, I'm gonna tell you guys what's up, because what the fuck? What is this? I don't understand. At this, look. In any class, you can ask my classmates. In any class, I would be known as the non-drama person. Not only because I don't start drama, but it's because I don't know any drama. You can ask any of my friends, any of my foes, whatever the fuck. Do I even have foes? I don't know. But like, when, you know how like people do gossips in class? And they'll be like, oh, this guy from this class does this and this and this. And then they tell me, and they're like, you know that guy? I'm like, who? And they would have this running joke that I live under a rock because I don't know any drama. I don't do any of that bullshit. So like, obviously they believe me when I come out with the story. And then the other two were like, oh my god, you're trying to put her under the bus. You're trying to make the class hate us. And I'm like, motherfucker, what? And the whole class at that point, like the whole class didn't like this guy at the beginning. The whole class didn't like my best girlfriend at the beginning anyways. I was the person who was like, I see preciousness inside of you. I like you. And then, you know, like maybe the class was right. Maybe I was stupid all along. But anyways, point is, the most honest is the best is at lying. Bro, why would I lie? That's the most embarrassing fucking story to tell. Like, can't you understand? I got I got cheated on Team Fortress and Skype in middle school. And it was with my best girlfriend. Like, if that's not embarrassing, I don't know what the fuck is. So, anyways. Bro got cucked. Wait, that's literally cucked though. 100%. You almost killed me from choking. Man, this is too complicated. All I did in middle school was play games and get bullied. That's so funny. I'm sorry. Bullying's not funny. I'm sorry. It's just the way you say it. It's just so funny. need 2 seasons of this. Dude, my life has so many stories. It's hilarious. I'm gonna tell you another story of my preschool. Actually, should I say this? Actually, I don't think I can say this. Can I say this? I was gonna say it. It's not anything bad that I did, but I feel like if I say this and it gets found out who did this to me, like that person could actually, you know, how do you remember that far back? What do you mean? Preschool lore about to go stupid? No, so I don't think, you know what? I'm gonna be demure a little bit, and I'm gonna stop this not because I did anything wrong, right? I was actually like the victim in this story, but I don't think talking about this would be nice to other people who might go through the same thing. I'm just gonna keep it there. Like, if you're really close to me, I'm gonna tell you, but yeah, so we're gonna keep a little mystery. I'm Scorpio. No, but yeah, some things are a little bit crazy. I will tell you though. I'll tell you this, like in return for that story that I didn't tell you. I was a K-pop yaoi fanfic author. Like a big one. Yeah, we can tell. Not the yeah, we can tell. See. Okay, kids. Ew! Excuse you. Anyways, so I had short hair at the time, right? I had tomboy hair. And I was dressing up like K-pop boys. When the bear maid says when we're cute, that's one of the craziest lores known to men. See, you're special, so you know this about me. Everyone else only knows the Mwemokyun, but you know the lore behind the Mwemokyun, right? What the hell, chat? Not very woke of you. Exactly. What the hell? What the fuck? Anyway, so I had short hair, and at the time, it was such a cute community, honestly. Like, I know people had this idea that, like, oh my god, Wattpad, it's like so cringe, it's full of fangirl. Girl, it was a wholesome space, okay? Everybody was just encouraging other people to write stories. And, like, granted, it was smut about 2 guys who probably has no romantic interest in each other, but, like, it was a wholesome community. Anyways, sometimes in these little fan fictions, they would have a section where like the author would get to say something about themselves, or like do Q&As, blah blah blah. I got so many love letters. I got so many confessions from these girls who I'm sure are like amazing or adorable girls, but they're like, I love you so much. You're so handsome. You're so good at writing, and you're so like funny. You're so and I'm just like, is this what it feels like to be a man? And being a tomboy girl, by the way, let me let you in on a secret, right? Like every time I went out with my, which platform can I ask? Don't you try to fucking find me. Don't you try to. I don't even dare reread the shit that I wrote. I wrote some crazy shit. Granted, it was good shit because people kept coming back to watch for more. But like the point is, anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, being a tomboy with like short hair, and I was wearing like tech wear, streetwear, stuff like that. Every time I went out with my female friends, I felt like a dude. You see the disgust on my face, but like the thing is, all of my female friends have told me this sentence before. You can ask them. They'll say the same thing. They say, Coco. And then they say this like with a little giggle, with the girly cutesy little giggle. If you were a man, I would be so in love with you right now. And I would laugh every time, but like a part of me is like, bitch, if God gave me and maybe like 30 more centimeters, I would literally steal everyone's girlfriends, sisters, moms, grandma, everyone. Because, have you heard, the best man is just an average woman? Right? I would go to these hangouts with my girlfriends with flowers, with gifts, every time. I would buy them dinners. Okay? I would listen to their life stories. I would console them when they cry. I would do, like, everything. The only thing I'm missing is like I can't do the other ball here, but like, and 30 centimeters. That's all I'm missing. I could have been a boyfriend to all of my girlfriends at once, and they will still be happy. They would happily be in a harem with me because I would know how to treat them. You understand me? You think that when your girlfriend is out in the world, that the biggest competition is other guys? Excuse me. No. It's other girls, okay? Is this part of your fiction story? No, dog. No, this is real life. This is my real life. But the thing is, I didn't enjoy it. Like, I like that because part of me feels bad because that means that no man has treated my girlfriends as well as I've treated them, which makes me feel bad. The other half of me is like, feels bad for myself because I've always wanted to be the girl. Like, look, there are layers. It's onions, okay, layers. But part of me is like, oh, I love being tomboy. I love like masculine. Part of me wants to be the spoiled girl. I want to like put my guards down. I want to have beautiful nails and not do chores. I want to, someone to rely on, blah, 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 blah. And I've always been the one that has been relied on. And I was just getting sick of it, honestly. Like, I was just like, fuck, when is it my turn? And I've always said this. Like, ever since I was young, I said this to my mom as well. I was like, Mom, my biggest challenge is gonna be to find a guy that's manlier than me. And it's like, if you think about it, like, I'm a workaholic. No man's gonna work harder than me. I had beautiful short hair. No guy's gonna top that. And then, like, recently, I went through this phase where I did a lot of like weight, like dumbbell, gym, blah, blah, blah. I had fucking muscles and I was like, fuck, like, yo, like, I got everything. Like, what the fuck? So, it was a tough thing. If you watch the vlog, like, it makes sense as well. But anyways, yeah, a lot of my girlfriends are like switching to dating girls and they're like, oh my god, I'm having the time of my life. Anyways, point is, my girlfriend was writing some same story on strange platforms before. I don't know why. I mean, I think it's like teenager thing. When you're a teenager, you have a lot of hormones, you have a lot of emotions, you need like an outlet, and then these idols, like if I look at idols now and I'm like, okay, I don't hate them, I don't love them, I'm just like neutral about them. Like, yeah, they're people who make music, whatever. But back then it was like they were life, you know what I mean? Like, I would cry looking at their music videos. Every time like the two of the men would like fucking touch hands or something, I'd be like like, you know what I mean? Me and my Undertale phase. Yeah. Like, everybody has that. Everybody has that. So I would never shame like a teenager to be when they're so passionate about something or when they're in the fandom of something, and then other people are like, oh my god, that's so cringe. It's like, bitch, shut the fuck up. Like, let them be a teenager, okay? But yeah, that was some wild shit, dude. I can't even count how many times I just heard from my girlfriends, like, if you were a guy, I would date you. I would fall in love with you. It's like, what the fuck? I feel sad. Anyways, I could never be the top though. Okay, I had one, technically two, three, whatever, some experience with girls, and I was always the bottom. With my short hair, with my tech wear, with my street wear, with my the bottom. Yeah, we can shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. No, you can tell because I told you. No. Every guy has said the same thing about their guy friend. Seriously? You guys have told your guy friends, if you were a girl, I would fuck you. Really? That's gay as fuck. Maybe we're all gay and we're just in denial. You know what I mean? In the river. Like, Still regret Lamau. Yeah, that tracks. Not the tsundere blush at every syllable I breathe out. That tracks. That's hilarious. Give bottom energy. What is bottom energy? Is it the yap? Do I talk too much? Are tops supposed to be like, and that's it? Then fuck it. I want to be a bottom. I don't want to be a top. I want to be interesting. Vi and Caitlyn, the tough lies bottom. Oh shit, Vi's the bottom? Oh shit. Yo. Okay. Albert Damo, hi. Sorry you came in at a horrible time. And they said fanboy is gay. The situations you described and the things you do. I just told you heart-wrenching experiences of me being traumatized as a kid, betrayed, and like at every corner of my life, and you're like, that's the bottom. That's some sick mindset. Wouldn't you want me to be the top? So it's like, oh, she went through that, but she can endure it. No, you'd rather me be a fragile being that's repeatedly like tested. That's some sick shit. Been talking about when you did VTuber stuff. What did I do? What did I do that was bottom? Dude, my VTuber motto is, everybody says my VTuber motto is Dommy Mommy. Don't even try. Don't even try. Okay. Sasuke's edgy and still bottom. Wait, why is it making sense? What is the bottom and top thing? Never gonna lie. Never understand. You don't have to. Don't. If you don't, just don't. I didn't see as a... I hate Mopkun with every fiber of my being. Your motto is Dommy Mommy to overcompass. You piece of shit. See, I told stories of myself being betrayed. I'm still being betrayed now. Like, my fucking tale is not over yet. I'm being betrayed right here in the comment section after saying I was betrayed. Why I drink water like alcohol? Have you heard of Jesus? I love this hair so much. Oh my god, why is it so fucking hot on me? Wait, this hair is actually not a tomboy hair. This is giving that girl from Resident Evil, actually. You know who I'm talking about? What's her name? Ashley? Cunty Bob. This is a cunty Bob. Ashley. That's so cute. Oh my god. You ever look at yourself and you're like, I would. Look at me. Gosh, I hate Ashley. I haven't played the game. I don't know. Don't know vibe cousin. Bro, when the fuck am I gonna like not hear that anymore? I can't. Every time I exist, there's some Vietnamese person who's like, you look like Reba. Please, what the fuck do I have to do to stop that? Okay, basically there's like a Vietnamese streamer who everybody says I look like. It doesn't matter how much I change my appearance. It doesn't matter what style I do. It doesn't matter if I don't look like her. They're like, oh my god, you look like, because like that's literally the only Vietnamese female streamer that they know. And I'm like, oh my fucking god. Girl, I don't even watch her. Like, why is that a trend? Why is calling people convert a trend, by the way? By the way, I've been looking at okay, here's the thing. Every time I'm about to say a Vietnamese person's name, I have a deliberation. I'm like, should I say it in the English way of saying it, or should I say it in the Vietnamese way of saying it? Which one's better? Saying it in the English way makes me feel like, eh. But saying it in the Vietnamese way makes me feel like one of those people who says like, oh yeah, so the other day I had a croissant at Paris. You know what I mean? Like it feels a bit try hard, but it's my own language, so I'm a bit confused. Anyways, I'm staring at the Volleyball Prince's profile picture, and I swear to God, I've seen this character somewhere. Is it from a game? Wait, hold up. Is it Persona? Wait. It looks like... I'm so confused. Oh, it is! Okay, great. It looks so cool. See, the thing is I haven't played it, though. You know Demon, in the chat, he put up this prize. And he told me, if I can finish any Japanese RPG game, he'll give me $1,000. And I trust him. Because he has the ability to do that. And he has the will and the discipline and the truthfulness to do that. I, on the other hand, I don't have the discipline to finish a game. Especially an RPG game where there are quests. He said that to me like a year ago? Was it 2 years ago or a year ago? I don't remember. I still have not attempted that. Meanwhile, like, everybody else must have fucking completed 5 JRPGs in the time when I was like procrastinating this, but like, and for free. But I'm like, you are asking me to fight against every instinct I have in my body right now to do that. That's really hard. That's torture, actually. So, you know, that's tough. JRPG Lamau is not gonna happen. E33 best JRPG. Is it possible to do a CBT myself? I don't think so. I mean, try journaling, I guess. I don't know if there are like online guides to it. I wouldn't trust it, but the one free thing to do that isn't therapy is journaling. You don't need a degree to journal. You don't need a therapist to journal. You can just journal, and journaling is just like writing down all your thoughts and all that happened to you during the day or like during your past or anything. Just write everything down. Writing everything down works. Talking to someone works as well, but like the thing with talking is like it depends on the person you talk to. The good thing about a therapist is that they know when to shut the fuck up. And they know what questions to ask. Whereas like a normal person might not. The normal person might be like, you come to them with a problem and they're like, oh my god, I went through the same thing. And then they started talking about their past and you're like, I'm not here for that, you know? So I would say journaling helps. You can also do something crazy like me, like right now, which is talking to a camera, you know? But yeah, I think journaling, diary writing really helped me a lot. Especially when I was living alone. I wrote so much. And I think it helped me make sense of what was happening inside of me. I gobble up RPGs and gym. Yeah, right? I can't. I think it's just the thing you're born with or you're not. You're gonna stay hydrated. Bye-bye. The closest thing I could get to that, I mean, are visual novels counted as JRPGs? Like I did this otome game. It was like visual novel. I wouldn't say dating because it's like a historic game. What's it called? Hakuoki Winds. And I finished that. God, the art was so good. Oh my god, the voice was so good as well. But it was also kind of dragging for me. But it was like a low effort kind of game. Not the game was not low effort to be made, but like me playing it was kind of low effort. So it was chill. Nobody fucking watched me play that. Like very few people. But I did enjoy it. But besides that, dude, I played The Witcher like for one episode. And the fucking, what is it called? The parry mechanics was like, yo, I don't know what to do. And then beyond that, there was this quest where you had to like fetch soup for this random grandma. And I was like, why the fuck am I here? Every time I play any game where like I'm a huge hero, I'm like this big buff guy, this like all magical power being that's about to like defeat the biggest boss ever, blah blah blah. And they tell me to do fetch quests. And they tell me to, hey, by the way, I have this coconut that I couldn't give to my neighbor in the neighboring country that you have to walk 1,000 miles to get to. Would you mind giving this coconut? I was like, you do you, bitch. I'm born to defeat the boss, not to deliver your fucking coconuts. So I didn't like that. And sometimes like you have to do quests in order to get like money or get this, then get that to like progress. And I'm like, bro, do you need some sort of brain stimulation? I don't know. Okay, I'll tell you about the games that I like and then you tell me what kind of person I am, okay? Okay. When I was growing up, I did like Feeding Frenzy. I think Feeding Frenzy was probably one of my first games. The Match the Pokemon game. It was like a grid full of Pokemons. And you click on the one and you click on the other one and then it makes a line and it connects. That one I like. Citus. I like Citus and Audition Mobile. Specifically the bubble version. So basically Citus. Yeah, Citus. I'm trying to think like chronologically. And then I like Team Fortress 2. Team Fortress 2 was good. Overwatch was good. Valorant was okay for a pretty long while. And then now I don't play it anymore. Mobile Legends I like. Oh, Fucking, what was that game? Mouthwashing. Great game. Story game. Hey. Yeah. But I like that one. What was another game that I really like? Ooh. Any management game. I love management games. Do you understand? Oh, fuck. Okay, Y8 games. With the fucking, yo, there was this, hi, domo. Wait, is this who I think this is? Is this my homeboy? Hello? Anyways, the fuck was I saying? Any game where, like, I have to manage resources and, like, fucking make things efficient. Oh, sexy, drooling. This is one game. It's called was it Ancient Town? Fucking, what was it? Ancient Town game. Chinese. Thriving City. Portal was fun, but no. Portal story mode, I didn't like. Portal with friends, huge fun. Remember that girlfriend that like betrayed me with my ex? We played Portal together. I kid you not. Like 10 hours a day. More. Like during summertime, probably like 14 fucking hours. Just on Skype, playing all the time. Okay? Portal was huge. And then the game's on fucking Sokni. Do you know Sokni? So Sokni is like, sorry, my nose is like, oh, my nose was crooked for a while. Oh, that hurt. Okay. Anyways, Sokni was like a Vietnamese version of Y8 or Y3. And there were a bunch of these games where one game was you gotta make noodles. You gotta cook noodles for your customers. And you gotta be like haul-assing. You gotta be like, okay, when do I put the sausage in? Because this takes time, and that takes time. And you gotta put the pot here. And I would be like so crazy efficient with that. And it would give me so much joy. Or the one where like you have to multitask. I love the games where you click and it keeps the order of your click. This is so specific, but if you get it, you get it. In a lot of the management games, if you click on, say, the bench, your character goes to the bench. But if you click the bench and then you click the table, your character goes halfway and then goes to the table. I fucking hate those. Because the way my brain works is, as soon as the information comes in, I'm gonna do it. So I'm gonna click the chair, and then I'm gonna click the table, and I'm gonna click this, and I expect you to keep all of my click orders on the tab, and so my character will do exactly that in order. Oh, any management games that let me do that, chef's kiss, gorgeous. And you know, my brain would work in a way where I would have like 20 fucking clicks queued up, but it doesn't matter because I clicked it in the correct order, and it's gonna happen, and it's so good. Sorry, so you just can't invest into the world building and stories in RPGs. I guess so. I'm not sure. Cái gì này? Cái này không liên quan đến chơi game nha. You had a hard time investing in stories, you mean? It's called a command queue system. Thank you. That's like the sexiest name of all time. If there is like a sexiest man in the world, he should be named command queue system. Doesn't that sound sexy to you? Anyways, yeah, that's so good. What other type of games? Let me think. There was this one game that I was really addicted to for some reason. This bird, not Flappy, but it's like this bird that goes up and down a hill. What the fuck was it called? It just goes up and down a hill. The only thing you can do for this bird is keep your hand down on the screen so that it would like accelerate, and then you gotta like let it go at the right time so it goes woo like that. I was so addicted to that game. I don't know why. As a kid, I was like constantly playing that game. And like there's no, you're only beating your high score, your own high score. Tiny wings. Oh my god. Oh. Hold up. I'll let you in on a secret. I like this game that was called Good Games. Was it Disco? Good Games Disco. I can't lie. I might have dated like 30, 40-year-olds on this game as a child. And I'm saying this like with horror in my eyes because I didn't know that. I didn't fucking know that back in the day. Look, if you know Good Game Disco, say it right now. It was such a good game. You come in, music, beautiful. You get to dress in these like really cool like leather dress. You get to have gray hair, any name you want. Okay, you come in, you build your own disco. Yo, like the layout of the game was, it was so satisfying. You had an account so you can keep joining back in, right? You can make friends, you can interact with other players, they can chat to you, you can start dating, you can start, I don't remember if you were like kissing people or whatever the fuck, but disco version of Nyaha Move, absolutely. Hello, Adamo. This game got shut down. It got shut down. I had like some dating experiences on this game, but it got shut down. And I think I saw some posts where it was like it was getting a bit dangerous because like kids would share their personal information to like these people online, and it was getting dangerous. I don't remember if I shared anything. I don't remember. I just remember like stopped playing it for a while, and then when I came back I couldn't get in because the fucking company deleted the whole game, and I was like, no, please I won't talk to anyone, just let me have the fucking disco. Anyways, it's Club Penguin. Yeah, I haven't played Club Penguin, but like, you know, it was so good. I would be fine with not talking to anyone, but just playing that game now. It was a good game. More recently, what kind of games do I like? I do. Actually, no. I was gonna say I like Supermarket Together, but not really. I don't even like that card game simulator thing. I think Barista Simulator actually like made me feel better than that game, only because I do kind of like being a barista, and like I in general I love being hospitality, like doing hospitality stuff. My dream job as a kid was to become a waitress, so like Maid cafe job was like my dream. What was the game that I liked recently? Power World. Yo, Power World was so good. Hello? I played so much Power World. It was actually insane. I think that game hit everything for me. I love animals. I don't love the fact that like you exploit them, but like, you know, you care for them, you know. I hated every time I had to like kill or like trying to get an animal down to like the lowest bar. But like besides that, it's also about making efficient systems, right? And exploring new worlds. That's really cool. The game does not tell you what to do. The bosses are there. You can go to it whenever you want, or you can build a whole like dum like huge system. Do whatever you want. I love that freedom. Hades, I like the art style. Don't really love the gameplay. Balatro got me hooked for a while. Now I'm over it. What else was there? South Park, it's alright. I'm trying to look through my Steam right now. I'm addicted to fast-paced competitive game, grinding every day. What kind of person? Probably dopamine starved, like dopamine, you know, junkie. Ooh, I like the Rusty Lake games. If you know that one, it's puzzle games. They're so weird. They're creepy as fuck. I love them. Escape Simulator. It's basically like escape rooms, but as games, and you play together. I collabed with many people on this channel for that game. Fuck, I love it. Oh, I want to play with my princess in that game. Oh, that would be such a good fucking stream. Rusty Lakes are so good, right? They're so weird. I fucking love weirdness. Yo, imagine if like I collab with my princess for Escape Simulator. Thing about Escape Simulator is that it's a bit expensive. So like whoever you're asking to play with, like they have to be able to handle it, but it's a fun game. What the fuck are these? Ooh, I actually was pretty good at Splitgate. Yeah, I was pretty good at Splitgate. I was pretty good at Dirty Bomb. Yakuza, I love the concept, but it's the story driven shit, so I just like got bored. I just get bored of story, guys. I don't know. Ooh, okay. This one, very niche, but I recommend. I think was it free or it's like very little money, but it was so fun. The Procession to Calvary. The Procession to Calvary. It's a game where everything is medieval styled. There are many like medieval paintings, medieval everything. And the humor is amazing. The gameplay was amazing. Splitgate imploded. Wait, what happened to Splitgate? I'm a junkie, guys. Don't do dopamine. Ace Attorney was fun, but then story, so I got bored. Why am I bored of story? What's wrong with me? You know how they say like people stick to stories more, and that's what you should use for marketing. Why the fuck do I hate stories? Super Hot was a really cool game. Ahead of its time. So cool. Love it. Love it. Stanley Parable. It was alright. It was alright. Stardew Valley is another type of game that I just can't. Stardew Valley and Terraria, I get so bored. Fuck, I get bored. Hi Fuji domo. Oh yeah, we should collaborate. I have so many collaborations stacked up because I just like gave up and I just focused on the Maid stuff. I remember when I was 9 and YouTube recommended me Franbo and Rusty Lake. I'm not a lucky I'm not a serial killer. I mean, everybody watched like Happy Tree Friends back then, and we're fine. Oh, Only Can's Thirst Date. That was a good one. I enjoyed it. Papers, Please. Ooh, that was good. I love that one. That one has story, but like it. Oh, are we getting? Hi, domo. We're getting crashed. Hi. Thank you, Mayonnaise. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Welcome. Tourists are just such good. Wait, really? Is it good because of the story? Is it good because like if you stay further it gets better? Oh my god, Bayonetta, I love the fucking concept, but it's story again and I got bored. I hate that. I played what's that word? BioShock for quite a bit actually. But then it got to the story part. Like I liked the part where I was just like throwing fireballs and I was like, you know, glugging on salt. I like that. But then it got to the lore. And this is where usually people get sucked in. I was like, oh shit, this is like the meat and the... That's where I dropped it. It was so good too. Infinity, yeah. Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay, Five Nights at Freddy's. The first one was great. I remember specifically playing the sister location. Was it the sister location? I think so, yes. I I love the horror part, and I love Five Nights at Freddy's as a concept, and the characters and everything, and the lore. I love that. Game theory, beautiful. But the part where the game gets very technical, there was this one part I specifically remember. It was a task that you had to do to get rid of these like little dolls that was crawling up to your body. And like, it was a very specific way of playing it. At first I was scared because, oh my god, little things clawing on me. But then by the like 5th time that I'm doing it, I'm frustrated at the mechanics of it. I'm like, how the fuck do I do this? And then the fear goes out the window, and I'm just bored at this point. So that's how I think horror games should not be. It should not be so technical that you stop being afraid and you start being frustrated, you know? Bendy and the Ink Machine was okay. You say that I hate story, but I loved mouthwashing. Mouthwashing was like the story had you by the grip of your balls. Like, it was so good. If you can write a story that good, then I'll stay. But like, if not, then I'm bored. Cuphead was ridiculously hard. My god, beautiful art. Love it. What are these? Plague MD. I like that one as well. Tuyến tính là cái gì hả? It's funny because I didn't like the mouthwashing game. It's so hilarious because I have another friend of mine who's a huge RPG player. And yeah, maybe theo một đường thẳng có thể kiểu linear đúng không? Kiểu linear games probably because yeah, this guy friend of mine, huge RPG lover. He fucking hates mouthwashing. Hello? I don't understand. It's so good. And then he was like, I don't like how it's a bit forced gore. It's a bit this and that. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's amazing. It's about human psychology and like the depths of human evil. It's so good. But yeah. Linear, maybe. Baldur's Gate. I just did a live of this collabing with my friend. I think it's good only because you have friends. With this collected information, I guess I won't be seeing my favorite game being played like ever. Tell me what it is. I just spilled. All of my lipstick is gone, so I definitely have to end the stream. I'll just see what game. Oh, the Nier Automata. Okay. It has gone on sale so many times. I have it in my wish list. Like for years now. But the thing, yeah, that's exactly what I was afraid of, is that I'm gonna drop it. Next stream when? It's gonna happen. Oh, you know what? Doki Doki Literature Club. That was pretty good. That was ahead of its time. I like that. Wait, really? Is it really long? Danganronpa? No, I haven't. Look, you might see it played, but like one episode. I think, okay, one way to keep me playing something, you know what it is to collab with me. You gotta play multiple. Bitch, what? How long is one time? Anyways, I was saying, the one way to make me finish something is to collab is because I played this game called It Takes Two. And I played it with my VTuber friend. And he's so mean to me. He's so mean to me every time. He's that type where like he shows love by bullying you. And he forced me to keep going. I was like, dude, because I was struggling. It's a story-based game, right? Yes, there are puzzles, but it's story-based. And like I was struggling. Dog, I was like, can we do something? What about another game? He's like, are you kidding me? We haven't finished. And I'm like, but do we have to? He's like, when you play games, you finish games. And so he forced me to keep collabing with him on that game until I finished. Right? So you gotta force me somehow. But he was a bully and I'm a bottom. And so I gave in, you know? I don't think you'll bully me, Demon. You're too nice for that. Let's be honest. The bully loves me. No, bro, no. Yeah, we can tell. Ugh. What the fuck is this? Paul World is coming up with a dating sim. Bitch, ew. Also, where? Wait, you're gonna date the animals for real? What the fuck? Ew! What is this? It's like the chalet or the chillet is like when you stroke right there. It's fucking moaning. Stop! Oh, it's a horror. Oh shit, that's scary as fuck. Never mind. Hang on. Slay the Spire was okay, I guess. Okay, but how do you feel now that you've finished the game though? I get this sense of like, okay, I collected this little achievement where I finished the game. Yeah, but it doesn't hit me like an orgasm. Like it's not a climax for me. It was more like, fuck, finally. You know what I mean? The whole time in the last stream of that series, I was like, dude, when is this gonna be fucking over? Like it was just so bad. I think I love FPS and MOBAs because it doesn't actually require that much commitment. Each match is like 20 minutes. Okay, it's not League, so it's not like 40, but like it's 20 minutes of your life and you can stop at any time. And every time you play, it's the same thing over and over and over again. The only difference is what you do. Oh, I love that. Oh, don't tie me in. Oh, love. What do you mean? I'm so playing it. What? And you don't want. Watching KROWKO bully someone in the burger making. Yo, that was so fun. Okay. I'm a bottom, but I'm also a brat. I did the rice purity test. I was vanilla, brat, and switch, I think. I don't know. But the point is, yeah, shut the fuck up with these tells. You can't tell. Also, it's 1:30. Like, why are my princes here? What the fuck? Anyways, I love this type of person who is exactly like one of my collab partners. But they're so submissive to the point where I can be a top. Isn't that insane? Can you imagine like the fucking, what's it called? What was I saying? Sorry, I got distracted by my eyelashes. I don't have ADHD. Yes, they're so submissive and innocent to the point where I become like, you know what I mean? Like, that's wild. That is rare. That is a very rare gem. But when I get that rare gem, I have the best fun of my life. Oh my god, it's like a chihuahua that gets to bully a greyhound. You know what I mean? Like he's huge and he's like everything, but he's shy. And I'm like, I'm the boss here. You know what I mean? Like, it's so fun. It's so fun. I'm losing my voice. I'm gonna stop the stream here. I've been talking for the last 4 hours nonstop. And also, I screamed so much yesterday because of the goodbye party. After you left, my princess, our boss started singing, and we started like raving essentially. I screamed so much. Oh, that was not the rice purity test. Wait, what was the rice purity test? I did it. I don't remember, but anyways. Why is my raspy voice so hot? Anyways, I should stop before I like touch myself. Anyway, I'm gonna leave. Thank you so much. Yes, you missed out on TK Sing. I think somebody recorded it. I recorded a huge part of it on my vlog, so you will be able to see that. I'll make sure to put it in for you, even if that means I'm gonna get like copyright striked. But yeah, he is a rock star. He kept it away from us. Like, he kept it. I didn't know. He was screaming. You can see like the veins on his neck. Ooh. And he was like, oh fuck, that was so good. Okay. Oh damn, I just found the vlog channel. You're such a fake fan. You've known me for longer than these princes have known me, and they found out my whole life before you. Ugh. He keeps his talent hit. Yeah, he's so good. Fuck. Rice purity is like the lower. Oh shit. Wait, what number did I get? Hold up. Wait, can I do it right now? I'm sorry. I'm so curious. Rice purity. I don't remember. Rice purity test. Alright, let me do this. Completion of all items on this test will likely result in death. Oh. Click on everything you've done. Oh, ew. What the fuck is dance without leaving room for Jesus? Why does it say kissed a non-family member? Is there a fucking... Is there a... I'm glitching. Is there an option for kiss a family member? There's even a Vietnamese only channel. Oh my god, you guys are so late to the party. French kissed. Okay. Kiss on the neck. Kissed horizontally. Is this 69? Oh no, wait. Oh, it's just like on top of each other. Okay. Yo, this is easy as fuck. I'm acing this. Okay. How the fuck do you kiss for more than 2 hours? I feel like that's a world record. Like, that's not normal. Okay. Ooh. I'm not saying these things. I told you that? Oh, I guess you just sort of unlocked me somehow. I felt like a middle schooler wrote this test. Fuck. I'm happy I'm not doing this on screen. Ooh, okay. Wait, these are so simple. I'm gonna have horrible scores. This is really simple though. What the fuck? Is this for children? No, obviously not for children. I'm sorry. But like, as in, is this for really, really young adults? Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. What is non-religious context? Isn't that just... What the fuck? For a member stream. Why would it be fun? It's actually so simple. Okay. Ooh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Horse tranquilizers? What? Oh shit. Wait. It's getting horrible. Wait, it's getting really bad. Never mind. My bad. Oh shit. Oh fuck. What is this question mark? Oh, 16. Alright, fair, fair. I almost finished cleaning out. How are you still? I'm gonna end after this rice purity test. 10 or more times. 10 or more times what? In a night? In a what? Bro, be clear. Are we saying like in my lifetime? I think that's in lifetime. Alright, cool. Bro, it didn't say in a night though. Okay, so one question it says had sexual intercourse 3 or more times in one night. And then the other one it says had sexual intercourse 10 or more times. Period. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's in life? Gonna. Yeah, in my life. Okay. With this. Oh shit. I'm scared. Okay. 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 Huh? Yo. Okay. Oh, it's ending. Okay. Oh, this is easy. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. Ooh. Sorry. You're getting no context right now. You're good. What the fuck? What is this? Yo, 99 and 100 is insane. Alright, check my score. I'm 45. What does that mean? What does 45 mean? Wait. How to judge rice purity test. How's it scored? The higher the score, the more innocent. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you. Wait. What? Wait, I don't understand. Because, like, I'm pretty vanilla, guys. Wait. Okay, this is like, I don't think it's accurate. There has to be worse shit than this. No, you don't understand. Wait, what the fuck is this? Why does this person say, I'm 19 and my rice purity score is 95? Isn't that normal? What the fuck? The rice purity test is developed around 1980? Okay, no wonder. No wonder. Right. I see. I mean, I'm average. I'm average. Hello? You know the bell curve? I'm right there. On the tip. The tip, no. What did you expect me to be? You got a 32. Bro, you nasty. What if you just get 0? Actually, 0 isn't. No. I don't want to know who gets 0. I'm thinking about the questions right now in my head. Like, I don't actually want to know this individual. I don't just... Vanilla with a swirl or something. That's so cute. Wait, what was the other test I did then? The one where it says like if you're vanilla or brat or there's something like rope bunny or some shit. It was like these weird ass shits. Yeah, 45 is average. You don't want to know people who get no. Well, what is yours? What is your score? Hey? Now that I've been exposed. Yeah, see, 45's normal. Oh, it was preference. Wait, what do you know? You know quite a lot. You know quite a lot. I see how it is. Oh yeah, I think it was a BDSM one. Wait, guys, my colleagues know about this channel, by the way. So, you know. Wait, what the fuck? My friends are... Birds of a feather flock together. Okay. Why the fuck do I have to say my... What is this? Why do I have to say my country? What are you trying to do? Remember the Razer brand deal? I love headphones and playing Stardew Valley. Fuck! Damn it! Gigi, no, please. Actually, no. Wait, you know what? Maybe the Razer people saw this and like me even more. Maybe the next time they'll be like, "Are you ready to pose with the Razer Blade 18?" Let me cope. Hey, colleague, she has a 40. Yeah, you're sitting at 44. Yeah. What about fucking Joker from you know, Persona? that little lick was choreographed. Okay, I'm not that nasty. This is what they're actually exactly. This was actually the test. Actually, one of you guys chatting right now was actually Razer's people, and you guided me here to like get info out of me, you know. Girl have a Razer Blade. Etch in the memory bank. Razer, I love headphones. I'm waiting. Once I know my my Princess Rice Purity test, I'm gonna end. There's also Gillette. What the fuck? Also, isn't this cute? It's like a 3D thingy. And then I have the bow on this hand. And this one says, "Hello Kitty. Kawaii." So funny. I had so many people ask me like, why am I the bear? At the... You're 67. You're 67. Why is that funny? You return with glasses. Oh my god, megane desu. Megane desu. Just notice it. It's not my real hair, babe. It's a wig. It's not funny. Okay, grandpa. Oh, for sure no, it's a wig. Oh. Brain rot catching up. No, the rise something. No, yeah, I know. That's fine. I think actually no. Actually, I was gonna say like the higher your score, like the better, right? But then I'm like, is it better or is it just you have scrolling sessions? Oh, you know, lately I've been so busy with the vlog and like answering comments from the vlog that I actually don't scroll that much, because like any time I have on my phone I have to look through the comments and see who just commented so that I can like reply to them. Also, I feel so naked right now without my lipstick. I feel so like, oof. Why is he not telling me his score? Where the fuck is my prince? I need to know your score so I can go the fuck to sleep. Oh! 60. Guys, point and laugh. That's so cute. Everyone get in the car. We're gonna leave this town now. That is so cute. Aww. Răng đẹp vãi chị nhỉ. Yeah. Crow niềng răng 5 năm. Thôi bé. I had braces for 5 years as a kid. I had really, really crooked teeth. My front teeth was like that. One was like going all the way up, one was going all the way down. So I had braces. 5 years of the ugly duckling. And then I emerged as this. He's more innocent. I know. She's score shaming. Nah. I just like teasing him. That's all. The T in his name is actually teasing. Anyways. I'm going to end my stream now. Thank you so much for watching. And I will see you, I don't know when. I know you will see me regularly on the vlog channel. But on here, I don't know yet. Oh, hi. Hi, Subaru. What the fuck? Why do I have Childish Gambino? I'm literally gonna get copyright striked. Anyways. 67 years later. Bye-bye, Hugh. Who's in stream? Hi. Arigatou gozaimasu. I will see you next time. Hopefully not a month. Definitely not. Right? Okay. Anyways. Love you. Bye.